Hey everybody, it's your boy, Cathars again. We're back, and it's time for some more BTA 3062. And we are ready for another Flashpoint. This one is White Lies, which I'm just going to pull up in another screen, as I love to have these for reference. Not that they're all fully meshed out, but I like having the wiki up. Alright, we begin. Today, more flashpoints, more power. Maybe we'll sneak up to max dust ball and use some of our crazy cash to do some very heinous things. I don't know. We'll find out. Uh-huh. Free Worlds League. Want me to do something against, I think, Merrick? Uh-huh. Yeah. You want us after Mercenary Company? Nope. Nope. That's not it. It goes deeper. Uh-huh. Okay. Great. Maybe we are going to mess with them. Okay. Let's find out. What is gonna happen? Okay. White Lies, 3-star. Just says, yeah, mercenaries. There is a small chance we could see a 7P in this mission. I have moved my default style for this scenario to be my Black Knight and the Barghest to help my two hunchbacks. In a hope that this is a more balanced force for these obnoxious freaking flashpoints, which are all like 4 people and not my whole unit. Fingers crossed. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I am looking forward putting some rotary large lasers on that Barghest. I think that would be fun. Information. Okay. Okay, so there's potentially 2 missions in this thing, but only if you choose the right choice, is what it looks like. That's fine. I don't mind being a mercenary. We'll do whatever. We just want to have fun. Let's find out. All right, we're just warming up. Last night was a little rough. I think we all slept poorly, as I've heard when I checked in with the others. I don't know that we're going to do an Alien Fire team this afternoon, but we might do one this weekend. So we're going to play it by ear. It may be a surprise stream. Uh, but the first intent, first and foremost, have a good time here and go from there. Let's see how this goes. We'll keep fine tuning the schedule, see how it goes. Oh, and doing things. I'm really enjoying this career. We're getting down to the weeds. So it's time to do some fun things while we can before the final scoring. Um, I might start the main story, which is technically a flashpoint as well. That might be the next thing I do after this flashpoint series. Just to give it a chance that we might be able to finish it before we run out of career time. But that's more of a nice to have than anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Days right. I forgot to flip things over to Battletech. Oopsie doodle. Thank you for catching that. Fixing. Done. Thank you for pointing that out. I just tested all my levels and everything as a totally professional streamer would, but I forgot to change the
Command
title.
interface initiated.
Good news, I've seen that happen a lot on other people's streams, so I'm not alone. Thank you for catching. Now you go rest, do your thing. I appreciate you checking in. Hey, Rifleman. Okay. Start with the hydrate. Done. Oh, God, you're both gonna do it. Okay, one more piece of coffee. Okay. As you're making me chug my coffee, just be warned, the repercussion is I'm gonna have to go pee at some point. Because that's how this works. Thanks to the stream, though. Thanks for joining. Always appreciate it. We're I was just saying, Rifle. I think I'm trying to decide, but I think what I'm gonna do is maybe do this Flashpoint, then maybe kick off the initial starter series for the story. Maybe there's one other that's close by. We'll see how that goes, how quickly these go. And then maybe before when we get towards the tail end of the stream, we'll do a quick runner for Max Dustball and pick up a bunch of rotary weapons with whatever money we've got. And then I can get those building for next time. That's the loose plan.
Firing.
But
Yes, Commander.
I did decide to take some of the my heavier fare for this to back up two hunchbacks here.
Kicking
I
it.
brought the command hunchback and the heavy hunchback, aka Bargist and Black Knight. Oh, we got some French going on. Bonjour, madame, followed by bonjour, mon ami. I said that terribly.
What's up, boss?
But I'm not French, so I'm not supposed to say it right.
No
At least I didn't say it with an awful southern accent, which would make any true French national go, ugh. Ruining our language. Say, well, that's better than mine. My loose plan usually falls Taco Bell. Fair. With the crisis around lettuce right now, that might have even an extra dose of pain. I don't know if that whole thing is slowly been resolving or not. I just remember hearing about it. I'm not saying it was Taco Bell's fault. I thought it was kind of ridiculous that people were blaming them specifically for it. It's like, I think we all know what we get when we go to Taco Bell. And I still think there's even odds that Demolition Man will turn out to win the food wars. Because McDonald's has definitely not been doing themselves any favors. And Rifleman said, "I want to know how they determined there was a difference." Exactly, exactly. That's what was like the pot kettle black. It's like you're saying it was them, but they Taco Bell does have a reputation. It's fantastic drunk food. I like me some Taco Bell on occasion, right? But like you know, you know the after effects. You know, right?
All an ass.
Is it? They're not like the only ones. I know a lot of people who have. I think there's some stand-up comedians who've done discussions about that too, right? Like, you go on a stint where you don't have fast food for a while, but you crave it and you have it, and it initially feels delicious. But then at some point after that, your body tends to have a little bit of a response to acquiring said fast food. I have not documented this or tested this for science myself per se, but I always thought that was an interesting take. A biological rejection. Well, yeah. I mean, one of the sad things about our current society is, it's really expensive being on the lower side of the economic paradigm, right?
Roger.
You know, we talked about how there's like, when in doubt, add sugar to it. Seems to be the corporate paradigm
This should
for
be good.
every company until you
Come
become
on, team.
Subway's
Let's make it
bread, which
happen.
gets labeled cake,
One
right?
less turn.
Like
Ready for orders.
this is a thing. It's not necessarily great for you. I mean, yeah,
Full
it
force.
really is better for you outside of when you have a problem with uh,
Fire.
what was it? I don't know, a worm or something. Not a worm, but you know what I mean. There was some type of pathological substance found on the lettuce. So that now eating healthy is also a problem. But like, it is what it is. It's hard. It's harder. It costs more typically to eat better for yourself. And also, I think most people, and I can't rule myself out of there, streaming takes a lot of time. I'm not doing the crazy streams of some of these people. Like,
Commander.
I don't think, even if I tried to do a 24-hour stream, I guarantee you that by 12 hours, I'll just be passed out. And that'll be that. That's it. I'll just be passed out.
Roger that.
And you might hear some small snores from the microphone until someone cuts the feed. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do any of that type of crap.
All right.
Still, it reminds me. I think I caught a notorious event for gassy Mexican. He used to do a thing back in the day where he did like drunk Fridays or something. And so like, he just drank a bunch on stream, made it more of a hang for Friday streams. And I remember I came online on like a weekend, I think it was like I think it was a Saturday. I'm like, "Hey, Gassy's on still." He's not typically up. I'm an early bird, but occasionally he'll still be on, especially when he was in his eco phases where he'd stream for like 18 hours and not realize it was 18 hours. Oh, they put a cap on that. But I'm just saying, like, he loved eco in the early days. And that's the one thing I remember Steam sometimes still on. But like I saw it and I tuned into his stream and it's just him and he's like passed over on what looked like a DJ table. I don't know how long he'd been passed out for, but like, I don't know, like 20. I just was sat there like, this is weird. I left it on as I was doing other things and just look over occasionally. Yeah, he's still there. And like 20 minutes later, I think someone came in and cut the feed. So I think he just had too much and passed the flip out. That may have been the end. I may have seen the historic end of his drunk Fridays. Very weird. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me, but Reverend said, I have faith that you would manage a caffeine-fueled rager. I mean, if okay, the way I would see something like that be doing is like see how many tangents and discussions we can have on AAA and things we've talked about in the past, but branch out. And I guess as long as people kept feeding me reasonable questions or comments to keep pushing the conversation further, I probably could go on a long ass tangent. I am known to lecture. Um Not in an intentionally evil way or anything, but I just mean like I have a propensity to wax poetic, as you've heard, right? So if y'all guys came along for the ride and took turns just making sure I kept having subject matter to talk about, maybe my voice would give out first. Because that's definitely not something I've practiced, is talking that long. I do have the gift of gab. I inherited that from my mother. Took turns. Look, man, I would assume at some point you'd want to step away. You need to make sure someone else stepped in, right? And like keep them going. That's what I'm saying. Okay, what do we got over here? That is another 75 tonner. Let's go get it.
Confirmed.
You know what I said? You're just being mischief. I was saying kept me moving forward and chatting as someone was prompting me with stuff. If y'all didn't keep me moving, yeah, okay, you're just messing with me. Whatever. You know what my intent is. I just got here. You haven't made me drink enough of my coffee yet, so I'm not fully caffeinated. I brought heavy support, but did you bring the Archer or the Mauler? I did not bring either of those. I brought heavier mechs. Is that a better description? I brought the heavy Hunchback with four heavy lasers, and I brought the Hunchback 4P. However, for the next mission, I will bring the Archer instead of whichever of these two of your choice, if you would prefer. You are more than welcome. Also, if you want, I can rename the Archer. I can give it a different name for you if you want. I'll give you a freebie.
Light damage, Commander.
There is technically a rename things in game, a redeem there somewhere. So you don't have to do it. That's fine. If you don't give it a name, I might rename it Under Duress.
Waiting for orders.
Obligatory LRMs? I don't know. We can come up with something just for humor. I like the mech, don't get me wrong. I just know that left to my own devices, I ended up having 4 hunchbacks, and now I have other things that I've themed as hunchbacks. Missile hunchback? Yeah, we can do that. Absolutely. It meets the theme. And if it doesn't full fit, it'll just be missile hunch, kind of like the command hunch.
Waiting for orders. Full speed.
We'll do it. I don't know if this will be consecutive deployments or not. If it's not consecutive deployments, we'll rename it in between. If not, we'll have to wait until after, but I'll absolutely do that. I like sticking to the theme. It's like, see, no, they're all hunchbacks. It's named like that. And someone just has like a thing of like tape that they got a Sharpie they wrote on top of it. See? It's a hunchback. It says so on the tin. Sounds about right for my crazy people. I'm still sad you can't use special characters, though. That's the one thing I'm sad about. I probably should have called it Honor Hunch for the Charger. I may still do that.
Mission
We're in there
successful.
tweaking. I'll rename it as well. All right. Done and done. We're going to take Marauder parts. Fireball? What a crappy little thing. But it's 2 parts. I'll probably never see it again, which is fine. Not like I never field it. That's something totally to sell. We'll go Pokemon. And sell a bunch of crap that I'll never use. I'll keep the Thumper Artillery just because. There we go. All right. Let's see what Darius gabs about. In true this playthrough fashion, we'll only skim. We'll get the cues of what we're supposed to be doing through context. That's how true professional mercenaries get things done, right? Sleep through the briefing, show up on site, wake out of a drunken stupor, and go, okay, who am I shooting? Uh-huh. Yep. That's nice. Not talking to you. It's a choice. I'm playing like nose right now, skipping all the dialogue. All right. We are gonna. What would it say? Which one leads to another mission? Let's see. If I refuse the deal, we get a 3-star difficulty assassinate mission. So we are gonna say we don't deceive. Check. If that does not lead to another mission, I'm going to be upset. And I'll have to reload. Maybe. Nope, it's there. Okay. To the mech bay. Archer? There you are. You get to be... Oh my god. Someone is awfully sick. I said refit, not spin the mech. Missile punch. Validate. And right, where is our charger? Refit. You're going to be changed to the honor punch. Validate. All right, quick save, and then let's continue this flashpoint. The wiki could potentially be out of date too. I wish there was a BTA 3062 version of this wiki, because I know it's not complete, so it's not always just out of date. But it's a good guide to at least give you an idea of what's somewhat coming along. Okay, where's the archer? Rifleman, do you care which of the two goes out? I was thinking of replacing the Black Knight, but if there's another, if you have any, if you prefer the other one, I can do that. I'm just going to put it there temporarily, give you a chance. If not, I'll hit the deploy button. No opinion. Perfect. Okay, the Black Knight is out, but we do have the archer for support. Not while I'm doing the flashpoint. It's only 4 people. So I know there's a handful of flashpoints that are 3062 compatible. I haven't run into any of them yet. So I'm basically doing all the old content, which instead of completely, I guess, breaking it, since it's all balanced for 4 mechs, you're just limited, right? Hey, believe me, if I could have my whole lance, there would be some yellow jackets sniping fools and some other fun. But doing these flashpoints is how it keeps me humble, because my I normally do fine with my massive hunchbacks. When I only have a few hunchbacks, that's where it gets a little more difficult. Just a little. Hey. Begin mission.
Command interface initiated.
Let's see how this goes. And thanks for joining us for Alien Fire Team yesterday, Rifleman. It was fun. I loved the random quotes. And even if I gave Majo crap for the waterboarding, it was good natured. I totally didn't have that much problem. We will complete that mission next time. I think we might do a Aliens Fire Team stream this weekend. We were gonna do one this afternoon, but I think with how tired all of us are, I think we're gonna probably take the afternoon off and then do something this weekend. We'll see. We will find out. We have bad odds at everything, so you know what? Let's get rid of the laser LRM carrier, because it will be the easiest to blow up. Oh, a laser carrier. Okay, fine. Not an LRM. It's still a tank, though. Should be able to blast it.
Got a lock.
Let's see how this goes. Not too
I'm
many
receiving
enemies. Let's see what we can do. We do have missiles. That's really bad odds. Perhaps. No, you know what? No, I got plenty. Why not? Fire at will. Firestar is not the biggest threat since it's way over there, but it will be when it gets closer.
Ready for orders.
Huh? What can we see? Wolverine. No, we'll just...
Confirmed.
Nope. Complete whiff. Oh well. Didn't expect much the first turn. Hello, Mr. Toes. Okay? I didn't get nails for once. That was nice. He just gave me a high five. I can only imagine a Brazilian soccer commentator annotating the opening rounds and then he sensor locks the laser carrier, but the OP4 counter sensor locks. Oh, God. Don't take this the wrong way. But all I could picture since you said soccer is that there's a lot of nothing happens, and then someone gets a goal after an hour and a half, and it is an epic fight. This is what I keep hear. This is what I hear when people talk about soccer. But I'm not the big sports ball guy. I'm also not against it. I just don't watch sports much. Whenever when I hear this, it's like people are always like, "Yeah, it was epic. 1 goal in 2 hours." Okay, cool. I know it's the most popular sport. Hence the reference to SL. Yeah. Yep. We're on the same page. We've not talked about sports before, so I didn't know what your stance was. I find that the nerd community is completely split. You've got a lot racing guy, okay, like NASCAR or Formula One or FIA. Dang it! I'm not getting it. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm trying to think of what it stands for.
Got it.
Nope. Streamer brain does not compute. Division by 0. Le Mans Grand Touring. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I get it. Yep. I know how much science goes into those cards and how hideously expensive they are, but I'm not like an expert, right? I just know they spend a lot of effort making those things.
10-4.
Totally fair. I know that there's typically like two-ish camps of the general sports or nerds. There's either ones that are ambivalent, and then there's the ones that are like really into things like the fantasy leagues and whatnot. This is what I find to be the most common.
Locking on target.
Like courses that have right turns too. Crazy, right? Yet no, I agree. As far as sports games, I would say my favorite game was Burnout. And that's because I could crash the cars. And in many modes, that was the whole point. So that probably fits in with my persona so far that keeps developing of charging straightforward. I played a little bit of Gran Turismo back in the day. You're allowed to call me a sweet summer child. It's fair. It's fair. I went for the Huber one first because I loved. Was it Burnout Paradise? Maybe that's the one that I always think that I always remember. I feel like that was my favorite one. But I did play. We played some. We had a racing wheel for a while too. That was fun. Zay has played one of the more recent Forza Horizons. I know. But unfortunately, Forza Motorsport is at least for now dead. Unless Asha makes a different decree, which is kind of sad. I'm sorry I mentioned a pain point. That makes me sad. I'm concerned about that studio because I know some people are cautiously optimistic for Fable, but it's been reported that it is. I think it was the phrase was something like consciously over budget or something, and that initial preview made it really clear that they intended the game, or well, the initial preview and then the follow-up post the really bad response. I believe they intended you to only be that one female character that the internet didn't like. I'm not saying my own opinion. I'm just saying the internet was not a happy camper with them. And then when they did the second preview, where they show that you can make your own character, male or female, when the male had the sassy female swagger, to me and some others kind of indicates that they were still working on making the mail a viable alternative, which is fine. They heard feedback, but that means they've been scrabbling to get it into position for launch.
Roger that.
And
Target's confirmed.
when you change a game from having a fixed protagonist to having an optional one, there's ramifications to
They've got
that.
a sensor lock on me.
And if they were having problems getting everything in place, that could mean that game doesn't do well. Yeah, story scope, more edit. Like you have to have more voice acting come in. You have to do things like have different walks for different styles of characters, right? Like I already mentioned, right? Like all of that costs money and time, right? And if they were and if they weren't really ready for polish yet, and they were still scrabbling to get some other things done, now you have all this other stuff that could result in a massive bomb, which could really hurt that studio even more, where they've already been downsized and they can no longer do Forza Horizons and Motorsports, right? That's my concern. I mean, I don't think Microsoft has been as malicious at closing down studios as EA, but they definitely have a laundry list of dead studios in their wake, right? So I'm concerned, is what I'm saying.
That could have been worse.
I hope the team. I mean, I hope we're lucky and like they're able to turn it around. I mean, it's not the first time something's been successfully turned around, and I've played poorly, so hopefully I can. If this, hopefully I'm given the chance to move him, or I'll just reload. Worst
They're banging
case.
through my armor.
I prefer he not blow up though for my poor play. I did kind of put him out in the open.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Let's
wounded
play
badly.
properly, Taff. Let's just do a do-over really quick.
Oh. Commander, I'm hit.
How much Need for Speed did you play, Zay? Also, you're supposed to be relaxing. That's okay. I appreciate you're here. I never played Need for Speed myself, but I had friends that did. I'm not completely oblivious to the franchise. It's just not one I ever really played. I, I Need for Speed Underground 2. Yeah, I think that's one I've heard a bunch about. I know the more recent ones have been dumpster fire. I don't know if there was any redeeming value of them or not. Like I didn't play them, but I know that fan response was lukewarm at best, or the nicest thing I could say from the more recent ones that came out. I don't remember how long it's been since the last one actually did come out. I feel like that was like 4-ish years ago that I remember hearing about, but I could be wrong. Last time was around 2002. Yeah, so that's probably closer to its heyday, to be fair. I mean, there's a lot of series that continued on past their peak, and they still churn out games, but even the fans don't realize it because they've moved on. Let's go date this. When was Need for Speed Underground 2 launched? Verdict is PC, North America, November 9th, 2004. So you would have been playing it up till near the height. Maybe there was one more game that would have been worth your time, Zay. A little bit more because that was around the time we got the racing steering wheel. Yeah, okay. I think I used it I think for Burnout and Gran Turismo. Uh yeah, based on what Rifleman said, I looked up Underground 2 was 2004. So I guess it depends on how quickly they were churning them out, right? Back in that era, that is potentially possible if they were
Command
releasing them
interface initiated.
yearly. When was Need for Speed Hot Pursuit released? 'Cause I doubt they did Underground. Oh, Hot Pursuit was 2010, so that was way earlier. And then Underground 1 launched. 1 was Verdict 2003. So wow. So they did an Underground 1 and 2 back to back. 2003, 2004. So it's very possible. Yeah, you might have played Underground. Oh yeah, Hot Pursuit was would be a revival, sure. I swear they've released something since then that did not get good ratings, but it's been a long time. I remember Angry Joe ranting about it. No specifics, but I would just presume it was either full of microtransaction hell or something along those lines. Could be. Which was open world. When was that released, Rifleman? Out of curiosity. Kind of like what Forza Horizon, which did it better. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
I didn't play Forza Horizon. There we go.
Understood. Moving fast.
I can pronounce syllables. Uh, but I remember watching Zay play a bit of it.
Taking the shot.
I mean, for me, it looks appropriately arcadey. So I bet I probably
Commander.
could have had some fun with Horizon back in the day.
Roger.
I fell out of racing games at some point. It was probably because Burnout died, which I loved. But I know that's not a traditional racing game, right? I know you already called me a sweet summer child. I accept that. Let's see. Need for Speed World was free to play massive multiplayer online racing. July 27th, 2010. Only lived for 5 years. I mean, it for that era, that's still pretty good, I would say.
Just running.
Oops. No, I flipped the two of you. Dang it. We'll fix.
Sensors locked on.
If I were planning an ambush, this is where I'd put it.
Yeah. That's not too bad. I need to move him down here. I just moved them in the wrong places, which is fine. I got time. I mean, at this point, Sony's going to kill themselves with their ambitions for live service. Not because doing a live service game is completely dead, but I don't think I think the gold rush is over. We see the edges cracking on even Fortnite, Roblox. I think we talked about this last week. 2 weeks in a row, checking out Legendary Drops live stream. He's randomly looked up. I think it was him. Looked up on Friday their earnings. Maybe it was Luke Stevens. I don't know. But like they're like their stock price has fallen by like 50%. Even Roblox is in massive trouble. And Roblox has all of the kid capture. But here's why. This context made sense. It looks like a bunch of the ID laws overseas are going into effect, or they're being forced to implement. And you know, kind of crazy. Who would have thought a company that's done nothing about predators on its platform might have problems when ID laws force you to identify and make sure people are who they are on your platform, right? it's had a it's had an actual impact on their stock price, which is crazy. Anyway, Zay said, for me, racing game, give me 2 models that I can access. Fine, give me some story stuff with progression and achievements. But when I just want to race, let me drive the freaking car without the story, blah, blah. Yeah.
Ready for orders.
You know, people really loved the crew. And that's why Ross, you know, kind of got into the whole stuff, effectively started the Stop Killing Games movement, was because he was one of those people that really, really liked the crew.
On it.
And when they made it unattainable, you know, like it was like that was the last straw for him.
Damage is light. I'm receiving you.
Oh no, it didn't save it. I don't have my archer. Boo. That makes me sad. I apologize. When I quick reloaded it, it didn't save it. Liboo. I did not mean it. We need to get we need him back in. Zero story, but the Gran Turismo the Gran Turismo model. Zero story, but the progression of available races based on skill performance was the smartest move. Yeah, and then you can slowly tweak out your car, buy new cars. I mean, to be fair, in 2026, I don't trust the caliber of writer that they would hire to do the story for one of these games. In fact, I would trust the opposite. I would trust that they would find some activist to write the story and write something that pisses everyone off and is told poorly. That's what I would expect. They would find the person who wrote the absolute worst movies ever released in Hollywood in the last 15 years, whatever string of those, and they'd have them write the story. And then they go on some tangent which pisses off 75% of the player base and alienates them from the genre forever. Not every game needs a hardcore story. But I do think if you want to maintain players for a reasonable amount of time, you do have to have some type of progression mechanic. Which is why so many games have RPG mechanics pushed into them, even if it doesn't necessarily make sense. But in a car game, there's a very logical progression, right? You can if they do the simulation, you can tweak your car out with better things to a point, but at a certain point you'll need a better base car to put your stuff on. Man, I've had so much luck with these laser AMSs this mission. I've always loved them just because I love laser weaponry, but I've had really good success with overlapping laser protection. You said, and it wasn't linear progression. You had licenses that you had to acquire to demonstrate a minimum skill before you could go race and hire. Yeah. That stuff makes sense. So you can't just go to the hardest races. You have to do something to unlock it. So there is a skill progression. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't want to go take my Ford unmodified Ford Prius up against a Lamborghini. I'd rather have to do something so I could tweak, maybe get a better platform than a Prius to go up against. Is it Toyota that did the Prius? Am I wrong? Maybe it was, or was there also a Ford model? Oh God. Okay, so even worse. How about a Gremlin? How about a Gremlin that you literally just scraped out of some random junkyard that's been rusting for 30 years? You can go take that straight up against someone who's got a fully tricked out Lamborghini as your first race. Let's see how that goes. Roll before you even get to the starting line. Does it explode? Use up flock of seagulls. There you go.
Aye, aye.
I don't know. I think that's gonna be, that would make me think Vietnam War. So I would have some Fortunate Son playing as the car fails to start at the starting line. I think that'd be thematically appropriate. You don't want a hardcore story and racing game, I'd say. Give you something like you are a newbie racer trying to break into racing. You have to progress with racing and upgrading a car to win races, progress, get money and sponsorships. That's the story I want with my racing. Just let me drive the car. You know, that's kind of like what they started doing in the EA sports games. And then once they got the basics of it, they never did anything with it. Literally, they could have just added one additional mission type or option of thing to happen in those kind of story career modes every year, And eventually that would have been like an amazing thing that sports nerds, well, football sports nerds would have enjoyed. Like, just find whatever, just find a decent actor to do it, and a halfway decent writer,
Orders?
so it doesn't sound terrible, and it would be just fine. A very basic story is fine. Like we've talked about before, Zay, uh, the Pathfinder of sports racing video games. Completely competent, but not good, not bad, just there would be enough to get enough of a vehicle to get you across the finish line. But bump.
Negative damage.
Uh, I'm extra inspired at dad jokes today. I've been listening to Dungeons and Daddies, which is not a BDSM podcast. It's a D&D podcast. They have a few seasons. I've been listening to the first one, where four dads from our world get transported into the Forgotten Realms, and comedy ensues. Where whenever they tell a dad joke, people around them take a small amount of psychic damage. They get inspiration. Well, actually, they've said that. It is definitely a for adults podcast. They, that they explicitly something Wong. What's his first name? Dang it, I can't remember what his name is. If you've been on the internet for a while, like we have, you probably know who Freddie Long. I think that's who it is. I unless I totally failed his name again. Is one of the plays one of the dads. But he's the one that always gives the spiel at the beginning of the podcast. It basically says it is not a BDSM podcast. It is a D&D podcast that may occasionally have some BDSM in it. I think is what he said on the last episode that I heard. So you didn't want people to turn in for the wrong thing. Their DM is Anthony Birch, who did the story for Borderlands 2. Or if you remember back in the day, Hey Ash, what you playing? Most notably, he was not there for Borderlands 3. And we've talked about that with Nose before, how we all universally agree. Borderlands 3 story sucked. Maybe that's because you got the guy who was actually competent at writing in your company is no longer there. I will give it even odds that something. Oh, posture check. Hold on, sitting up. Ugh. I was kind of leaning to the side. I am now sitting up straight. Zay, you got me.
Aye, aye.
You got me.
Locking on.
I'll just do a little free stretch there too. There you go. A little bit of stretching.
I'm here.
All right. Anyway, I used to back in the day. I played a bunch of different sports games. Not being a sports guy, but having. Ooh, this is terrible. I think I'm just gonna censor lock. But being a kid and trying out different genres until I started settling on the things I like. Like I played a crap ton of Super Tecmo Bowl. There was a weird. I never had a Wii, so I didn't play Wii Sports. Uh, I feel like we had some form of Switch sports game. No, wait, no, it was Kinect era. So maybe it was a Xbox sportsy type thing during that era. It's been a while. Um, I played. There's this weird something Lambeard's. It was a sci-fi combat basketball game or something. I think there was also, I think, Nintendo era a baseball robot game where like you could beat up you could. There was also combat involved that I played. I know you're probably sensing a trend. And then of course there's the classic of GW's football game, Blood Bowl, way back to like I don't know if it was DOS era or early Windows 95. I've played everything but the most recent Blood Bowl because the most recent one was microtransaction hell, and everyone hated it, and it's still at mixed, and I think it's doomed to obscurity. If they ever do a bundle for like a winter sale or something where you can get everything for $5, like I did for Skyrim, I might play it. But their aggressive microtransactions killed that franchise, at least for the moment. They keep trying, but it doesn't budge. They got appropriately lambasted for what they did. Like, I understand developers need to make money, but there's needing to make money, and then there's complete taking advantage of your fan base, which never goes well. I love those first two remakes of Blood Bowl. They were fantastic. Even the old one was fun. I love the old DOS or Windows one because uh don't play the halflings because that was a joke. But I mean, when you killed teams, they stayed dead. There is no pro rating. So I would take a team like the dwarves and just go on a murder spree. And basically, after a couple seasons, especially the halflings because they were so easy to take out. You'd show up to a game and there'd be like one player left on their side, and that's it. See, I just focus on killing them, and then I could just run the ball on the second half as I please. It was the gimme game. It was almost like you got to buy because there wasn't a team showing up anymore. The balancing they did so that there would still be players even for a team that that was getting destroyed was probably for the better in the more recent ones. Yeah, well. Who just ran? Yeah. So they couldn't make any money. That game was, but that old game was not balanced anyway. Like it was only barely there. Maybe it was reflective of the rules at that time. I don't know because I was too young and I did not play Blood Bowl myself. Although to surprise you, I did play Dark Elves. I did have a Dark Elf team for a short time when we played because it was cheap. And I had the special character so I could assassinate people. But I was a passing team. So very much not my style. I was not tabletop. I did not play a bruiser team, which is totally what I should have done. Anyway, but in that computer game, all the teams seem to share a pool of special characters, and then there might be like one special character you could recruit that was specific to your team at that point. But if you just constantly lost, you never made any money. So like I think they had a tree man who was the only comp. It was usually would typically be the last to fall on the halfling team if they were ever able to afford him by somehow making some money. But yeah, you'd have like a dwarf team that's running around with like a chaos minotaur, a vampire, yada yada yada, because you're on the winning spree of defeating everybody, right? The new games are not like that. You'll just get a bunch of if you've destroyed them so much, you'll get a bunch of free agents, generic people. I'm not saying that'll be enough to counter the odds, but if the value disparity was so great, they would they'd get a bunch of cash influx so they could just buy a bunch of temporary players. Oh, no problem. Good luck on the laptop swap, Rifle. We'll see you in a bit. I will attempt to play competently while not waxing poetic on something. We'll try to get through this mission competently, as opposed to my usual self. Gotta say, my laser AMSs have been doing work this time. I'd love to take out that thumper, but it's too far away. I've kind of been focusing on the locals. Nope. We're just keep going on the Shadowhawk. Best odds. If I remember when you get back, I'll ask you something about Shadowhawks, because I know you've played with them, but it is not super important. No. Where can I get some good... There we go. That's some good evasion. Who can I hit from here that's nearby and a threat? Bulldog, Vulcan, Fortis. 35-tonner quad mech, huh? Interesting.
Affirmative.
I need to really take out these close guys
Standing
first,
by.
if I can. Question is where can I go? Yeah, that'll work. I'm
Movement
in the
full
defensive
circle.
terrain.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Mech warriors. Show 'em what
Okay.
you got.
There we go.
Standing by.
In the meantime, blast them.
On it. Engaging the target. Give 'em everything you got.
Awesome. 2 for 2. Okay.
Tango down.
This other lance is very annoying, but they're taking a while to get into proper. They have the thumper, though, so getting stuck on this cliff isn't great. I really should identify the thumper mech and take it out just so it stops stymieing me to some extent. But with those two down, honestly, a Vulcan, what is that, an Orion maybe? I probably could take these out pretty easily. Focus fire on those guys. I don't like that they have so much Gauss weaponry. They're not being very effective with it, so I can take... That's fine.
Flight damage. Hold in.
Mess them up. Mess them up good. Good to go. Going full throttle.
Okay, lower for heat. This is not the friendliest biome, but it's not bad.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Oh shit, he's the one in the Vulcan? He chose poorly.
Standing by.
Yeah, okay. The rest of us are going to get off the
Going full
cliff.
throttle.
Hopefully the command hunch can go first. No. I guess yes. You're the
Engaging
easy one to
target.
kill. Bulldog is not exactly a super threat.
I'm
No.
here.
The Hollander is scary for its one weapon, but is super fragile. So hopefully, when it gets close enough, I can just remove it from existence. Yeah, okay. One by one.
Looks like I'll need a new target.
That's really ballsy. Running up right next to the thumper?
Ready for orders.
Sure. Since you
Roger
can hit
that.
everything with your 360 turret. No, no. Yes. Hello, Mr. Hollander. Reach out and touch face. Thought you were an Orion.
Reporting minimal damage.
No, Merlin. Okay. That's fine. Go laser AMS.
Light damage, Commander.
Show me your war face.
Okay. So the best we can do is $5. We're going to have to give rear armor, but you're EVA 8, so hopefully that will deter them from attacking you. No, I want to lose the heat.
Damn.
Uh-huh,
Let's
uh-huh.
do this.
We're getting close. That Vulcan is not going to last.
Commander.
You know, I said I don't want to be stuck up here, but the choices are not great. I'm gonna do that. Let's do this so our
Moving to
back's the
position.
wall. And then we will just... Let's try and guarantee a kill. How's that?
Firing on target.
Not a kill. Boo. That tortoise is pissing me off.
Damage minimal. Commander? Acknowledged.
Uh-huh. I want him gone. Since he was crazy enough to... Good. He was crazy enough to assault me. In a Vulcan, of all things. Okay. Merlin in face. Turtle in face.
Let's move.
What to do? Yes. How about that? Ow.
Commander, I'm wounded.
Oh, that was BS. Slapdash, you need to run for cover. That Merlin pulled some bullshit.
Mess 'em up good.
Please don't fall down. We were doing so good.
Hit there.
We were doing so
Waiting
good.
for orders.
Aye, aye.
You got 6 activations. You are going defensive. Ugh.
Yeah,
That thumper is going to be a problem, and I can't do anything about it.
I copy.
I have to remove the death from above sociopath.
Roger.
Okay, I got rid of a jump jet. That's good.
Commander.
But he's not dead. That's the problem.
I'm receiving you.
Okay, we're going to do this.
All right, let's move.
Uh-huh. Tortoise.
Confirmed.
EPC, okay.
Guard
Could you
a
please
critical
escape? No?
hit. Ready for orders.
I think
Full
we
speed.
make you a target.
No target.
What is that? That's a Hollander. Okay, we're going to try a Hail Mary. Absolutely trying a Hail Mary. Can't afford that, though. Okay. I heard it,
Target's taking a critical hit.
but it is not dead. I am going to hope somehow I can kill that next turn. That is incredibly unfortunate for me.
Let's go.
Because you basically need to run and
Man armor's
hide.
getting stripped off.
Yeah, I know.
Standing by.
I know. I know. We got major problems. We're working on it.
Confirmed.
I will hope this will be enough.
I have the advantage. Show me your war face.
I mean, you're
Solid connection.
not in a good
Ready for
spot.
orders.
5 actions.
On it.
We just pelt away. Can you solve your own problem? That would be really helpful. Not completely.
Critical hit, Commander.
Because as soon as I stop to give you a first aid, they are
Yes,
going to
Commander.
attack you. So I need
Double time. Let's go.
to distract while I can and kill. Okay, good. No more thumper. That's the worst problem.
Mech destroyed.
Uh-huh.
On the move. Full
And
speed.
you... Try and finish off the Merlin.
Let's hit 'em
I
hard.
mean...
Inflicted
Oh
some heavy
no!
damage.
My headphones died. Just now. Come on, re-engage.
Barely
There we
hanging,
go.
Commander. Give 'em
They're
everything
back.
you've got.
I don't know why, they just shut off. Either way.
Receiving you.
Okay. So we're a little better off. I don't like this Hollander,
Copy that.
but it is not the worst. Okay, you have 4 more activations. I'm going to reserve you.
I'm being flanked.
So what I'm going to try to do
Losing armor.
is get them to go first.
Waiting for orders.
Uh-huh. Take the free
All
shot.
systems are go. Good to go.
Holy crap, that was not expected.
That's a kill,
Fantastic.
Commander.
This turn, you are going to first aid.
Commander.
And... Yes!
On it.
We will try and remove that Hollander.
Let's go.
Okay, not destroyed, but a lot of accuracy penalties built in. Good.
Hit 'em hard. Yep.
Waiting for orders.
You have plenty of time, so now you can just run and hide in the back, where they shouldn't be able to hit you because they don't have missiles. And we will just funsies make it easier to hit the tortoise as it immediately moves. That's fine.
Damage is light.
Okay, out of coffee, done.
Aye, aye.
I have other drink here, though.
Got it.
We should be fine. Gotta play it smart. Take guns off table. Always a good plan.
That hit something good.
Gyro crit is also
That is
good.
mine. This should be good.
Goodbye. One second. Okay. Good.
Orders.
Good. Just had to respond to someone really quick. The fun. Okay.
Let's
Now,
move.
Mr. Tortoise,
Fine.
hasta la vista, baby.
Kill
Oh,
confirmed,
wow.
Commander.
Good job. I need to get the archer back on the team. Uh-huh.
Mission successful.
I don't think I gave up anything too big a deal. Remember, an honorable mercenary doesn't betray his contractor except when he does. And holy crap, long shot. You did like almost all the work that mission. Okay, looking at what we got. Well, Merlin is a 60-ton mech. It's a very awkward class. Goss, like Goss. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Well then, why don't we just get ourselves an Orion? And I'll grab a piece of a Shadowhawk. Why not? And we don't need regular crap. This stuff sucks. Don't need any more case. Ugh. I'll keep you just for rarity. There's no way in hell I'm using that. I want armor weight reduction, not increase. That's crazy. No joy on the 7P. Not that I really expected it to happen, but I had hoped. Enemy's dead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. Oh, full stretch. Okay. Pulling up the mic, and I'm up. Stretching up. Oh, stretching left. Oh, stretching right. Ugh. Ugh, 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 ugh. Ah, stretching back. Ooh, Kitaro. Kintaro. That might be a model I play with later. Oh, Armor Squad Armstrong. Stretch complete. You mischief. Ugh. Okay. I have to see if that range fire weighs anything. Mech Bay. This is just a simple repair job, right? Yep. All right, let's ready the mobile long
That
tom.
mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Then we're gonna put it back into storage. I don't actually need it. That's what I'm gonna do. I am going to ready a bunch of mechs.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Then I'm gonna store them. If it lets me ready, thank you.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
And then come on. Wow, it's really does not want to accept that ready button.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Those will be nice. Ooh, a Rakasha. I could do some interesting things with that.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Might look at it, actually. That one might be one I actually try. As a test platform for some missiles.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
More me support. A laser platform with some missiles. Maybe I can do something with it. There we go.
That mech you asked for is cleared
Okay.
for fighting.
So, now we're just going to put these guys away. Pick King or 2. Uh-huh. Huh? Uh-huh. Okay. Doing good. Got a Stalker. Ready him.
That mech you wanted is
Stalker
back
could
online.
also be an interesting platform to play with at some point. This button is really being annoying,
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
I have to say. Hey, congratulations, Yandra. You got a 5-stream streak. I appreciate it.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Dun dun dun. Grasshopper, uh-huh.
That mech you wanted
Grasshopper,
is
if
back
it could be
online.
made speedy enough, could also be another nice, heavier support energy platform. Same with this guillotine.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Not that I need them for this at this point. My Hunchback Horde is doing well.
That mech you asked
Uh-huh.
for
We
is cleared
know.
for fighting.
We know, Yang. Thank you. Thank you for the help. bunch of these are terrible mech designs that I've picked
That
up,
mech
but
you
that's
wanted
fine.
is back online.
The whole point is they're there they're emergency cash if I need it.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Perfect. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wolverine, ready? Come on.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
I need one more piece of a Wolverine 7H. I
That
can
mech
make
you
one,
wanted is back online.
which is one of the ones that Rifleman really likes, which could be interesting to mess with. Hatchetman,
That
yes.
mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Uh-huh. Oopsie. Almost skipped the Strider. Come on, ready up.
That mech you asked
Just
for
knocking this
is
out
cleared
really
for
quick.
fighting.
Ready a Locust? Oh, God, locusts are terrible. The little bugs. Hey, I said ready. Thank
That
you.
mech you wanted is back online.
Okay, now we're gonna scroll up from the bottom. Commando. Another commando. Fancy.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Scrolling up. There's an Owens. Another terrible mech.
That mech you asked for is
By
cleared for
my
fighting.
standards, not necessarily in reality. I know my judgment's biased. And that's fine. Okay, that looks good. So, let's now put all these new toys back into storage. Oops. I want to go hangar 2. That's a whole bunch of tasty stuff that I just ended up building. Fun. We'll see if that actually does affect my score. End game. Not too worried about it. I'm pretty flush for cash right now. I mean, that's because I haven't done a a shopping spree yet for a bit, but that's fine. Okay. Quick save. Lock that in so I don't have to do it again. Navigation. We have done a good job of polishing off those. You are really close. Let us start the
Calculating course
campaign.
now, Commander.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Docking sequence commencing.
All right. Oh boy, that's what I was looking for. Yes. Wow. I was wondering if that existed.
I've got the financial report.
Yes. Okay. I wanted that forever. I finally found it. Fun fact, you can do timestamps in chat. I've wanted this forever, but I never bothered to look it up. Now I did. Now I have timestamps, which is something I always like having on chats. It's such a simple, easy feature that's never on by default. I don't understand.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
All right, and it begins. The Urano Restoration.
I remember the Oregon Reach of old, the time of the Great Expansion. I was just a boy then. Proudly we went forth, bringing the light of our coalition to so many systems. And for what? To see our great kingdom slowly waste away? Year after year, the Council deliberates while our economy falters, and the wolves bay at every door, while covetous neighbors plot against us. Well, I say, it can go no further. We are here today because if Lady Orana will not act, someone must. I know what I'm asking of you. You will face former comrades, or even loved ones, on the battlefield. I take up arms against my own niece. But remember, today we sacrifice so that tomorrow we can return our kingdom to its proper glory, to its proper strength. So should you fall tonight, know that you did so as true heroes of the Reach. To your stations, for the Directorate!
That guy is such a tool. All right, now we get to use a really crappy mech, protect a slightly better mech, and an in-between mech. There is no point, because there's no salvage, so we'll get the max minimum payout. I have to use a Centurion. Ugh. Don't get me wrong. The Centurion is an eminently mech. Yes, it's one of the mechs of all time. It's probably fits to my playstyle in general. I could probably make one that would service until I could get something better. But I don't have a choice here. I just have a crappy mech that's built crappily that I must protect the princess, whatever her title is. I think if you do a normal campaign in vanilla, you start with a blackjack, if I remember right. But you get the Centurion if you're doing this campaign-wise. It's not from the start. I mean, it's not a super hard mission, but it's really easy to be stupid and take damage you shouldn't. With these really crappy mechs. So
Command
we'll see how it
interface
goes.
Initiated.
Yeah. We're just gonna run forward.
I don't like it.
Oh, I don't have the Centurion. No, I've got
Get
an.
on a
Ugh,
swivel and be ready
I got
for
an
anything.
Osprey. Ooh, with a Gauss rifle and lasers. Yes, please.
Roger that.
Okay, fine. Mastiff had the Centurion. That's fine.
On it.
That's still not bad. We just find out what's happening here. Yep.
Whatever's happening here, I won't let it derail your coronation.
Too late. It's already derailed.
Thank you,
Hate to
Rocky.
break it to you.
I will prove myself worthy of the faith you've placed in me.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Just took a random contract with my old buddy Mastiff, who has never appeared in all my years of running this wonderful army mercenary company. I haven't talked about him one time. Then randomly, oh yeah, my old buddy. Yeah. We're just gonna hang out with the princess for a day. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Affirmative.
Moving out.
Oh wait. Uh-huh. Yeah, why is it damaged? Yes, we know you're lying.
Fall back, Kamea. Get behind us.
You
Uh-huh.
didn't train me to count
Yeah, I know all about combat
Trained me to
phases.
fight.
Appreciate the tip.
Safeties disengaged.
Oh boy, I can commit murder and war crimes. I was gonna do that anyways.
I've got your back.
So thank you.
Roger that.
LBX-10. Nice.
Receiving you.
We have some fun mechs today.
Affirmative.
What type of horrible war crimes can I do today? Hey, Rifleman. Or as the Canadians call them, whoopsie doodles. Let me just commit a few whoopsie doodles here real quick.
You have my attention.
See how this goes. She is gonna have a hard... Oh, actually, I can go over here. Yeah, I'll take the 5.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
They gave her an LRM boat. That's interesting. I'll take it. Or maybe I should have said missile boat.
Reporting a critical
Hey,
threat.
hey, Rifleman. Since you're here, I wanted to ask you, I have a probably unjustified impression of Shadowhawks not having a lot of armor. Is that just horribly under-designed ones that the enemy tends to run? Or is that a legitimate criticism of it? Because I know it's a 50-ton mech. So I would presume it would be armored similarly loosely to, say, a Hunchback or more. I know you like them, so I figured I'd go to the source for actual defending said chassis.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see, where do we go? Nope, nope. Best I can do is $5.
Here it comes.
Complete whiff.
Nice job, kid.
But they're dead.
Pure hostile on the board.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Madeira. Talk to you later. Stop talking to me.
In the guard. And I fear this
Oh
is
boy,
only the
more
beginning.
people.
Follow me. Keep close and remember your training. Things are likely to get ugly between here and there.
Shadowhawks are generally considered too mid for their own good. There are mediums that don't do anything better than any other, and there are others that do what it can better. Okay. So I guess my question is how come you tend to take one then, based on that I mean, I know that people could be overly critical of it. That's why I'm just curious, right? I've never really paid too much attention to it, so it's not a chassis or style of mech I've looked at too much. Oh, you run the type that I would use. Okay. So is it just okay for that role? You just prefer it because it's a 55 tonner, or it's what you end up getting? The 11 CS doesn't have a ballistic. Okay. Okay. You know me. I like lasers. So what you're saying is I could, if I got the right platform, I probably could use it in a pinch until I got something better, basically. Like find some of those Wolverines or whatever else I settle on. Hopefully maybe another Wraith, because I liked that chassis, and I think I could do a lot more good with it if I actually built it out. Okay,
Full speed.
good enough. Then it will fall into the camp with the Centurion, right? It's one of the mechs of all time.
Roger that.
I could use it until I find something I actually want. That's fine. Cool. Is it a flavor preference for your mercenary company cannon? Is that why you end up using that version? Because it's a Davian design or something? Well, you said CS. That doesn't sound like that sounds Comstar. I could be wrong on the designation, but it's not a D, which is what I would assume for Davion. Or is it just good salvage you tend to get for fighting Terrans and Comstar?
Copy that.
The issue is people put Gauss rifles in their left torso, and with the weight required, don't armor. Ah, got it. Okay, yeah. So it's one of the. So it suffers from the same problems that a Hollander does, except it's not a light, right? Who'd have thought? You stick a Gauss like I had on the last board, or a Thumper artillery in a light mech, and all of a sudden it's gonna be even less armored than a normal Bekovitz style. Okay, cool. Battlefield salvage. Okay, cool. See, I'm learning from Cameron. Okay,
Orders.
got it. Cool. That's fair. I mean, this is a kind of this is an interesting Osprey. I think it has the same problem, right? I can see there's only 880 armor. That's terrible. I also wouldn't need that Gauss rifle, but I don't know how many hard points an Osprey has either. But it feels like this is falling into the same role. A mech I could do something with, but I don't really. If I'm going to put Gauss rifles into something, it's probably going to be on a heavy. I just need to find the right heavy mech to do it with. Find one that has a lot of free space, and maybe I can make it a. Maybe I can just make it a dual Gauss boat for sniping. 2 shots at a headshot is better than 1, right? And then if I could throw in maybe a laser or something, just so it has something else if it ran out of, if the mission went too long. Because I think we both agree on that doctrine. You should probably have an energy weapon on everything, just so it has some type of recurring damage in case of emergency. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. What are you... What? Oh, they're blasting. Okay. Thank you for the mini cutscene. Now I must kill this vehicle.
Charging weapon.
Both the Espinosas are a piece of work. Not great for me, though.
All Espinosa forces. This is Lady Victoria Espinosa.
Her Royal Kintaro is in a world of problems.
By my command. Fail to follow these instructions?
Mostly because I'm playing poorly, but that's normal. It wouldn't be me if I wasn't playing poorly. Can I get Can I get a punch attack on him? Probably not. Yes, I can. Well, then do so.
On my way.
I like stepping on vehicles.
To hell with the weapons.
Ha!
That's one less.
And now I just wasted some extra damage. That's fine.
Battle mech down.
Honestly, Mastiff could afford to take some damage, so... But not like that.
My armor's in bad shape.
Good to go.
Ooh. Nope, that's charge attack. Okay. So, best I can do is $5.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
Good. Okay. Getting better.
That's a kill.
Reading you loud and
What is
clear.
that? That is another vehicle. So, well, there we go.
I'm on it.
Since she's the one they keep shooting at, put her in the back. Not a fan of these new guys, but they're light mechs, so I could rock and sock them. If I have to. Honestly, this mission is only difficult as for a new person who's not played the game before. I mean, they give you well overcompensated mechs for what you're fighting. But you still need to actually play somewhat competently, which of course is a challenge for me
Confirmed.
when I stream.
Confirmed.
I know me. It's okay. Okay, he's now started taking a little damage.
Aye, aye.
How about this?
Got it.
I still have plenty of... Honestly, I have plenty of ammo still, so screw it. Full salvo. Good. And then there were lights. It really was overtime for me to do this. Start the campaign. Now we have.
I'm listening.
Uh-huh. Can we get good... Yeah, we can get some more good evasion.
I will make
Okay.
it happen.
You should be the easiest to hit. Little weenie spider.
Incoming transmission.
Oh god, what now? Oh, the ceremony, right.
Attention, citizens of Coromadir 6. This is Lord Santiago Espinosa. With the unanimous support of the
As
founding
far
houses,
as I know,
I
it
have
doesn't change
assumed
the timer
control
in
of the
any way,
Oregan
shape, or
Coalition.
form, Rifleman.
For your own protection,
You
I
just
urge
basically...
you to remain
I now
calm
have...
and
when I
stay
finish this
indoors
mission,
until otherwise
there'll be
instructed.
some brief pause, and then the
All
next piece
hostile
of the
units
mission will pop up, which I think
stand
is just a
down, and you have my
conversation
oath
in
that you will
space, so I
not be
don't know that I
harmed.
have to go anywhere. Like, I'll just hear
Resist,
that, and then the
and you
next...
will
Whenever the
be
next
fine.
actual fight pops up, it'll be there. Because as I recall, in the basic campaign, you're supposed to go in,
My father
you
placed his
do
faith in
this
that man.
as the first thing you
I
do,
gave
and
him my
then
trust.
you're supposed to go off and like gather some resources before the next big plot point happens, right? I don't know what the timing is on any of those things, like what the specific. It may be almost instantaneous if it's related to how much mercenary board rep you have, because obviously it's maxed for me, right?
Giving him everything I promised.
I haven't scienced that out. I just know that there are many times in the campaign where it's like, go do something for a while. Right? Like, no, I don't want to do that. I wanted to start it before we're like, oh no, there's 200 days left. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this campaign. I think there's still a pretty good chance that I can finish it. But I don't know that for certain. And if I can't, whatever. I do know that you get a bunch of career points for doing the campaign, as well as other flashpoints, so I tend to mess with them. But it's not complete science, because I never remember the exact scoring methodology until I complete the campaign and I see it in front of me. Right? And I go, oh yeah, I did these couple things that lowered my difficulty. Boo.
All weapons locked on and firing.
Good. Goodbye, Mr. Bond.
Scratch one hostile.
We'll look at it. I should be around 800 days, maybe a little under. I don't know where I was exactly. Ow. I'm really getting sick of your crap.
Orders?
However, you
Aye, aye.
go next, so I must smite thee.
Ready for orders.
Oh. I'm actually in the best health. So that's fine. I'll go there, though. Harder for them to get a back shot. There we go. Just want to squash them like the bugs they are. I mean, I've taken a little structure damage, but nothing significant, which isn't bad for how terrible these mechs are. And they're mostly net neutral on heat, which is really nice.
You have my attention.
That's something I never expect when I get handed a mech by the computer.
I'm on the move. Closing into
Really, you
melee
missed?
range.
Figures. It figures.
Got my attention.
There you can go like nowhere. So since you can go nowhere because this guy's in your way, we're just gonna blow you up. Are you dead?
Battle mech down.
No? Yes. Yes, he is. I mean, I guess it's thematically appropriate that Mastiff is getting his butt kicked.
Yep. Going full throttle. Let's see if I can do.
Yes, I hear you.
Unfortunately, you can't really go very far because you missed a kick. You're terrible.
Reporting
Good.
critical strike.
This bug is not long for the world. Mastiff might not be long for this world either.
Orders?
Again, that would be thematically appropriate, but
To hell
I'd rather
with
it
you,
not happen. Not both.
That
No, this was
was
the
a
new one.
critical hit.
It was the other one that lost a leg. That's fine.
Punch right.
Perfect. We're running away. Yep.
You get to that ship, Alexander. I mean it. I will not lose you and my throne on the same day.
Oh, God, there's one more portion of this, isn't there? Yes, there is. Okay. Why? Just go.
On my way.
And there is more stuff. Vehicles. That's fine.
I'm listening.
She's mostly... She's lost some armor, but she's mostly okay. But they have spawn protection, so skip the turn. Good. No more spawn protection. We are going to blast the crap out of you. I don't think Mastiff's going to have a chance to get in position, but... Oh, he does have an LRM.
Affirmative.
Okay, well, you're hurt enough that hiding in the back and just blasting with some
Engaging target.
LRMs is just fine. I would love to have an laser AMS, but not today. Sure.
Roger that. Roger.
A little bit of
Reading
damage.
you loud and clear.
Sure.
Accelerating.
We'll kind of do the
maximum speed.
rope-a-dope. Uh-huh.
As you command, my lady.
The narc launcher is almost out of billets. Hey, where'd you come from? That's not cool. It's supposed to be just... It was supposed to be just like little weenies left. This is not cool. I object.
As fast as I can.
Vociferously.
Aye, aye.
Almost dead, though. Not looking good for Mastiff.
You're gonna regret that.
Yes, Commander.
Not looking good for Mastiff.
Acknowledged. Locking. All weapons systems.
Good.
Hostile removed.
Oh. The turret up there.
I just took a heavy hit.
Yep, I see them.
Tell me what you need.
Please tell me that Wolverine has an SRM-6. That is not the end of the world. We are gonna
Copy that.
retreat
Accelerating.
a little bit. Oh, thank God. Okay.
Target eliminated.
It is getting a little spicy in
Short-range
here.
missiles are out.
I'll take it. They've almost completely ignored Reaper, which is hilarious.
Talk to me.
He has been just vibing, just smoking fools.
Black on AC-10 ammo.
Okay, don't like that.
They put a hole in my armor.
Orders.
I'm most scared of the Wolverine.
Confirm.
I am less scared of the Wolverine since I got a lucky headshot, I think, with the Goss. Hot damn. Not that I can get any salvage from it, but okay. I am feeling a little more confident now. They're only turrets. They can't move, so they're easy targets. I just don't want them all blasting her. I don't want them blasting Mastiff either, because if he goes down, then this was all for nothing.
Roger that.
No guts, no glory. Uh-huh. How are you off? No, fire.
Roger.
We must kill. Good. Okay. One more to go.
Target destroyed.
Improved to confident. Oh, he's getting overconfident, you say.
Orders.
Still 6 Gauss rifle rounds. Not bad. That is enough for this mission.
Got my attention. Leading the charge.
Okay.
Taking a shot.
Huzzah! Are we in the
Target
evac zone?
destroyed.
Yes. Yes, we are, except for Mastiff, who can't make it. That's fine.
Affirmative.
Okay. We are done.
Thank you, Sir Rasu. Thank you both. I won't forget what you've done for me today.
Okay, now she has to go to the job ship, which I cannot make in one
What you
turn.
ask.
Get to the chopper, now! Thunderbolt, Shadowhawk, Wolverine are very thematic for a Davian-aligned merc company. The 11CS is a stretch, but not out of reach. It's not a clan mech, and it's tech-heavy variant of a chassis otherwise in use. Yeah, that's fair. You have a different combat doctrine theme than my mercenary company, right? Yours is very closely aligned with the Davians. We work for whoever pays. We have plenty of, we keep close ties with the pirates until we don't. We don't betray our contracts until we do. Usually, but we use that trump card very rarely, right? We're happy to work for and against Merrick because it's hilarious.
Mission successful.
If we haven't heard of you, you're probably not a real threat, so we'll take a contract from you any day of the week, and then we'll live to regret it when we realize we need something from you. So then we'll have to come back and do a lot of mea culpas. And we are always happy to honorable third party the Draconis Combine. I think that sums up my Merc company's creed on accepting contracts, right? Occasionally Yang will convince us to do something that we may not have normally done, but it's like, but it's really cool hot tech. Okay, the Pokemon Instinct says we're gonna back your play, Yang. Cool. Okay. Not get. I'm not getting any sound, which is hilarious for this, but whatever. I do need to change my headphones battery. That might be part of the problem. They said you have greater flexibility. Yes, I do. We're also trusted less than your company, though, right? The Davians may not may choose to sacrifice you over a actual core unit, but they would do it with much more regret. Me, they'll give all the shit jobs to just fine because they know any day of the week I could be working for someone else. Probably not for the Draconis Combine, but it could happen. Yeah, I don't know why I decided not to have any sound, but whatever. Moving on. Yes, they take over. No, hey, no, don't. I don't want you to continue. I don't want to waste days. Okay, I'm just at about 800, and the sound is back. Good. Let's look what we got here. Navigation. Yeah, there's no more for the main story, but it existed. There is this down here, which ironically starts with the Draconis Combine, but it doesn't stay that way. I remember this little thing. We'll do this because it's really close by. Get this other storyline kicked off too. Clan Goliath Scorpion. What a name. I know nothing about them. I don't know if they're real. I don't know if they're bloody doves made up. If they're a one line in the source books, I know nothing. Let's see. Artemis has requested permission to compete. Uh, local cliff diving. Go for it. Artemis has gained the following tags: Brave. Woo! That's fine. At least they're not having another skinny dipping event. I don't know that I've seen that one before. I mean, I might have. I just don't remember it. Yeah, man. Yeah, the sound has gone a little wonky on the game for some reason. It's working partially, but maybe like the music isn't. Very weird. Either way, it's not the end of the world. Let us start this other interesting flashpoint. Huh. Yep. I love this guy. He is the most flavorful of all of the liaisons because he's completely inept. He literally doesn't care. He doesn't even read the briefings. He just passes them along. Come on, we want to get to the action. What is this? A reading campaign? No, this is a shooting campaign. Of unknown origin. Check. Do a quick save. Then we will kick it off. And kick it off. I don't really like going against the pirates, but I've had a string of All right. Why for you do this to me? All right, come on. Where's Reaper? Yep, he goes there. Uh-huh. And then we grab Fire Priestess for her Barghest. Uh-huh. And then we grab the Archer. Uh-huh. Yep. Who are we gonna put in the Archer? We are gonna put. You know what? We're gonna put Kitty in Arch in the Hunchback or the Missile Hunch. That's what we'll do today. Okay. Let's get in there.
Command interface initiated.
All right.
For orders.
Just potentially lower my volume in general. That might have been what it did, which is really weird. Whatever. It's fine.
Roger.
We didn't need that anyways. Right? What do we got?
Got a lock.
Ooh, a 4
Good
SP.
to go.
Neat. I don't think I'm going to attack them, but that's fine. Not this round, anyways. Oh my
Ready
god,
for orders.
why does every story mission have a frickin' thumper in it?
Roger that.
Not the end of the world, but still.
On
What?
lock.
Wow, another hunchback. Cool. I think that's a pirate one. So,
Receiving.
only cool as a collector's item. But still cool.
I copy. Copy that.
Yeah, I remember to bring the missile hunchback this time, rifle.
Commander.
Failed the last couple times, but I did it this time. Back on the table.
Firing on target.
I want that 4 SP. I don't know if it's any good. In fact, I'm pretty certain it's not. But I still want it.
The area isn't clear. Eliminate
Yes,
hostiles
I know
and
it's not
secure it
clear.
before proceeding to your next
I get that.
objective.
Darius, shut up. When has Darius ever
Aye,
told
aye.
you anything that's actually of useful information? I submit that he is incapable of that. Wait, it's a thumper that shot out mines?
No
What
shooting.
type of crap is that?
Firing.
Hilarious. He knows how to use the 3 seashells. I would submit that Sylvester Stallone's character in Demolition Man is
Yes,
more
Commander.
competent than Darius on any day of the week. They may
Confirmed.
both be Neanderthals,
Roger.
but at least Stallone's character ultimately gets stuff done in that movie.
Target's
When
taking a
does
critical
Darius ever do anything of any value ever? I might be being a little mean to Darius, but it is funny.
Firing.
Give up the
Other
salvage,
side.
dude. Give up the salvage.
Roger.
I know it's cheesy, but I absolutely love
Okay.
Demolition Man. I
For a
absolutely
critical hit.
love that movie.
Orders.
Probably would rate it higher than some of Arnie's cheesiest 80s movies.
Got it.
As in, I would watch it over some of them. But I'm not saying it's the best by any means. Don't get me wrong. It's still a cheesy action movie. It has a lot of flaws, but I love the hell out of it. Just the whole thing about Taco Bell that came out of that tickles my fancy. Makes me laugh. Having Dennis Leary in it for all of 30 seconds to play Dennis Leary was kind of hilarious as well. God,
That hit something good.
was it Wesley Snipes that played the bad guy?
Mess them up good.
That doesn't seem right. But I can't remember exactly. Maybe it was him.
Understood. Moving fast.
My brain is in Demolition Man. Okay, cool. Cool. I was wondering. I'm wondering.
I copy.
I'm thinking that might have been one of his last movies before his whole tax evasion scandal happened, I think. Maybe he did a few more. Oh, I guess it depends on if that was before or after Blade. I don't know. I don't know the timing and all that stuff. I just remember he went the extra mile in
Show 'em what you got.
having unfortunate events happen, unfortunately.
Receiving you.
They did they took him to the cleaners.
On it. Affirmative.
I think all that's over by now, though. I think he was.
Target's
I think he got some prison time. Maybe he got probation. I don't remember. It's just a random factoid that I remember happening. And then I vaguely remember that it stopped at some point, and that's it. As much as I love the first Blade movie, that was a super cringy movie too. His little fist pump will go down in infamy in my brain as instantly causing me to facepalm and cringe every time I see it or picture it.
Oh, it's on now.
Hey, hey.
One less target.
Archer doing work.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Of course we have hostile contacts.
Yep.
I don't suppose one of them is a 7P, is it? I've already had 2 hunchbacks on this mission.
Copy. Firing.
Huzzah.
Hell yeah. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Yes. We'll look at... Okay, there's an enforcer. I'll look at the other stuff in a second. Let's just finish this off quickly so we can move on.
Commander.
I must invoke humane destruction to the
I copy.
fellow hunchback pilots. I respect them for their gumption, but they must give me their salvage.
Good to go. Aye,
Okay, good to know. I like the Nightbot stuff, Zay. I know I keep saying that, but I enjoy it every time I look over and read it. Even when you call me out hard for dithering over heat specs and stuff on my mechs. I am definitely seen.
Reporting light damage.
Whiff, whiff, whiff.
Let's do this.
Okay. Yes, good. There is a place where I can occupy and shoot you. Perfect.
Show me your war.
Dude, there's nothing left of your mech. Just eject. Thank God. That's what I call a hunchback pilot. Fight beyond all reasonable expectation of doing so. Cut off my arm? I still have another one. Forcer, Centurion, and a Phoenix Hawk. Okay. All right. Okay. Hydration incoming. There you go. Thank you for reclaiming that. You also got a free posture check as I sat up to take the drink.
Standing by.
222 for the price of 1. We are a great value. Or something.
Aye, aye.
Goodbye, Mr. Phoenix Hawk.
That.
Big ol' whiff. That would definitely cause you to overheat, but it'd be cool if you could use the laser AMS on, on, on those ballistic things.
Hauling
Doesn't
out.
make any sense, but it'd be hilarious. And it would cause you just to explode from all the overheat from all the shots you try to block.
Targeting for an
So don't do that. Bad idea. Does sound like something the periphery would try to do, though.
Hit, Commander.
Huh? Super whiff. Heimer, blah. Ah, yes, the Bauman group. I remember. Yeah, I don't like pissing him off, but I don't have a choice. That's just part of this mission. Definitely going to cost me a bunch to re-up my black market creds.
That's a kill.
Standing by.
But it's kind of has to happen for this story to continue.
Going full throttle. Firing on rear arm.
Can we eliminate you? Yes, we can! Huzzah!
Hostile removed.
So that Centurion has to be rethinking his life choices right now.
Systems holding.
It joke's on you. The archer's just gonna run away.
Affirmative.
Huh?
Engaging the target. Ready for orders.
They may not be the most efficient weapon, but I dig it.
Double time, let's go.
Yes, we'll do that.
Engaging.
Let's hit him hard.
I don't think you are going to last much longer. And for humor,
Heading out.
how about that?
Receiving you.
And we'll just get you in the crossfire.
Got it. It's go time.
I think he's going to eject any second now. As predicted. Oh, no, wait, he just died. Even better. Okay. One down. Yes, yes, yes. I don't care.
Mission
Bowman Group
successful.
is going to get their butts kicked. And I'm going to keep losing more pirate rep until I can finally find a flashpoint that lets me work for them. Okay. We continue. We have two pieces. What is this? What is this awful thing? Places the auto cannon with two SRM. Oh, so this is another swayback variety. Uh-huh. Interesting. Well, cool. I think this is the periphery refit. No, it's just I like that it gets an additional evasion pip. That's cool. Weird. Well, we're taking those two because hunchbacks. And I'll take a piece of Centurion. And I'll take a Phoenix Hawk. So Jesus, okay, I have lots of and an enforcer. Why not? Here, I got everything. Didn't even have to think about it. Okay, that was a very profitable salvage mission. Hey, that tooltip goes right there with you, rifle. Godzilla is only as dangerous as the local geography is flat. Careful positioning defeats mad courage every time. I disagree. Mad courage is what I built my mercenary company on. Charge me forward so I can punch them with my fists. Guns, who needs those? We'll settle this like gentlemen. A kick to the nuts. Okay, of none unknown origin 2 is coming. Come on, come on. Let me do the quick save. Thank you. Of unknown origin. Check. Okay, so I can't really do too much else, so we're just deploying as is. Check. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. We'll see what the next piece is. Previous flashpoint. I'll close that window while we're waiting. This one, I believe, is unknown origins. Of unknown origin. Yes. This is the Flashpoint campaign. There are four. Hunting Season, Hourglass, and Standoff. I think Hourglass is the one with Black Widow in it. I don't know that I've seen that one pop up. Load being slow. Finally. All right. Finally in.
Command interface initiated.
What? Oh, right. More Bauman people plus some drones, as I recall. Come on, come on, come on. You know you wanna. There we go. Okay. We can see the enemy. We have the capacity to shoot at them. However, our accuracy is crap. And that one cannot be removed evasion. Boo.
Good to go.
Okay. No. Let us try to go to some place where we can target the one that actually moved. An urban mech. It is a trash mech with an LRM-20.
Locked on.
How about we don't let that shoot at us? And the Zephyr chose Assault. That must be a
Orders?
hovercraft of some form. At least that's what it feels like.
Aye, aye.
Yep, that looks like a hovercraft. I have better odds shooting the urban mech, so we're going to keep blasting him. Because it's funny. Hopefully these hovercraft I can just walk up and step on, but they're probably going too fast and it won't let me. Now, fast cam is perfect for hovercrafts. Because that's hilarious. They don't want to move. But if they don't move, they die.
Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Hauling
What do
ass.
we got? Yes. Let's
Firing
go
all
remove the
engines.
urban mech. You're open, so hopefully we can get some good crits. I mean, engine
Order
crit's
critical
good.
hit.
Okay. Yep. Cool. Star League era shit coming to attack me.
Systems holding.
Commander.
So weird. Okay. This looks like the ideal range of options plus evasion. We will continue. Good.
Gotcha.
Receiving you.
Huh. Same for you.
Roger that. Full speed.
Now looking at our choices, I think it's time to start
Target confirmed.
sandpapering these hovercrafts. Is it an ace pilot? No.
Commander.
That thing just decided it wanted to die.
Let's move.
That was a really bad choice.
Locking on.
Goodbye, Mr. Vehicle. I do not get why you didn't keep moving. But I'll take it.
Orders.
We just want to fire. Yeah, we'll just back off. That's
Going
fine.
full throttle. Firing on target.
Star Slayer. I've seen a bunch of Star Slayers this career. I still don't know if they're any good. Maybe I'll have to take a closer look at one if I can get the salvage.
Barely hit, Commander.
Whiffs all around.
Let's hit him hard. Double time. Let's go.
That is kind of cool. I don't know how heat efficient it is.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
I do want to get it, but since he's going slow,
Ready for orders.
that's better to try to take out the hovercraft while it is moving slow than trying to attack it when it starts speeding up again.
What's up, boss?
So, we'll just go say hello. And then I'm going to have to focus fire on all the drones, because I've pretty much destroyed the bombing group before the drones got a chance to do anything. I mean, I knew they were going to attack me regardless, but this has just been a fantastically good alpha strike on my first opponents. Yeah, once again, the hovercraft chose death. It did not move. Fire!
Compliment on enemies. Hell yes.
Perfect.
Hostile removed.
Give them everything you've got.
Okay, so we do
Move into
this.
Got it.
Standing
That
by.
concerned me. That was a little bit of a hiccup. He thinks I
I
might be
copy.
getting a little of the memory leak early this time.
Acknowledged.
Hopefully not. I prefer not to have to reload the game, but we'll do what we need to. Yeah, okay. The drones want a piece of the action.
I copy.
There is no chance that they are going to turn to attack our mutual enemy. So
Engaging target.
we are just going to try to finish you off as quickly as possible.
They're flanking.
Don't like that.
Commander.
Let's see. Yeah, hiding in the trees sound good. And I would like you. Goodbye.
All weapons are go.
Okay, stretch time. Getting up. Oh. All right, full straight stretch. Stretch to the left. Oh. Stretch to the right. Oh. Stretch behind the back. Stretch to pet the toes. He's here sitting on the chair next to me, going, "Why are you bothering me?"
Orders.
Thank you for the stretch. That was good.
On my way. Double time.
Also did a little neck stretch. Don't worry, no crazy sounds like when Tex does that.
Roger.
As we hear his body falling apart every time he does it.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
All right.
Got it.
Goodbye, medium drone.
Oh,
Were there only
on
2
now.
drones? Ooh.
Target neutralized.
Because that was 50%, so I guess there's only 2 drones. I felt like there should be more, but I'm not complaining. This has been a pretty smooth mission so
Light
far,
damage,
which
Commander.
means it's about time for a random bad die roll against
Yes,
me
Commander.
to occur.
On my way. Double time.
But considering there's only 1 drone left, hopefully we got this in the bag.
Yes, Commander.
Sure. You're too far away to really do much of anything because that's really bad odds. But you got the, you know what? You've got the ammo depth, so why not? Flail away.
Mess them up. Mess them up good.
Well, that's the good design when you have crazy amounts of ammo. You just don't care. Fire no matter what. Any hit is beneficial.
Waiting for orders.
This certainly is not a endurance mission.
Firing on rear arc.
Those drones are really nice. They have lots of
Ready for
movement
orders.
and some good weapons,
Okay. Going.
but
full
they're not good
throttle.
enough to stop me.
Firing. Good to go.
How close can we get? Not very much farther than that. Okay. Wow, that's terrible. How about that? Okay, that's at
Putting
least
one in the bag.
something. Wow. That was way more effective than I thought.
Collected some.
Show me your war face.
Destroying its propulsion system pretty much means it's screwed,
Copy that.
even if it technically has evasion for this round.
Target lost.
Goodbye. Okay,
Enemy
mission
down.
complete. Yep. That's fine.
Mission successful.
Moving on. I'll happily beat up the Bauman group later. Let us see if there's any more follow-ups to this mission at this point. 3D variant of the Star Slayer is intended to allow the mech to better engage an enemy at long ranges. This is accomplished by removing one of the large lasers for an SMR4 launcher and a small laser. They're replaced additional medium laser and an ER-PPC that can hit accurate at 690 meters, as well as additional double heatsink to deal with the extra heat. Yeah, because one double heatsink will totally make up for an ER-PPC. It sounds like your equipment outlay is terrible, but I'm still going to take you. Because I can take all the mech parts and then one other thing, and then I'll get a bunch of stuff. So I'm going to take a double heatsink because none of this really matters, and then it will give me whatever. Uh-huh. And then we'll immediately sell all this crap because it is not helpful. We'll keep the tag just because. Nope. Never going to use machine guns. At least not this campaign. I acknowledge that machine guns can be used for crit fishing quite well, but I hate how point blank they are, even for me. Why I like medium lasers, because they can be used at pretty decent range, even if the fall off is hard. Ideally, on a non-hunchback unit, it's nice to have one large laser to go along with your medium lasers, so you have something you can use kind of for sniping at long distances. But it doesn't always work out. It's the mother bear or whatever it's called. Den mother. Yeah, okay. That's close. Mother bear. Aha! My brain was remembering. Great. We should have brought the mother bear onto our ship. Let's continue. Yep. Combat drones, check. How to rescue Captain Walter Lance? No. I think we will do the rescue op. Yes. That is what I chose. We will do the rescue op. Maybe I should have done the other one. I don't know. This is the one I chose. Darius just put a tablet in front of us, and we said, we're going to do this one. We did not read a single one of the words on the tablet. Max 75 tons? Okay. We're still in the clear. Still using the same lance. 2 hunchbacks, 1 archer, and a barghest. I liked the missile support on that last mission. It was fantastic. I just have to get used to not throwing the missile boat out in front. Well, maybe not out in front, out in the open. Keep it a little bit back so the other ones are targeted. Since it moves a little slower, it will draw aggro otherwise. But that's a me problem for how I play. Rehydrate. AKA, I was thirsty. Cutie. He's just happily sitting on the chair. I'm really surprised. He's getting, he's started to settle down a little bit now that he's no longer a kitten, which is good. I wish he was hanging out with his sisters and brother, but I like the company, so I can't complain.
Command interface initiated.
Okay.
All right, keep your eyes open and watch your sensors.
Yep, that's some good advice there. If it didn't come from Darius, it's good advice. Any advice from Darius is always terrible.
Got it.
Proceeding on the road.
Moving to position.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. That is a commando. Not exactly scary.
Got a sensor lock.
Ah, laser AMS for the win.
Ready for orders. Understood. Moving fast. Roger that.
I am definitely looking forward to this little
Waiting for
side trip. I think this might be the last part of this flashpoint for now. Because if I remember right, there's this flashpoint has a cooldown where you have to wait for the last piece to come up.
Waiting for orders.
Some indeterminate time later, you can continue it.
Affirmative.
What I remember. But maybe there's another piece after this. I don't know. We'll see. But if this is it, I think that might be a good place to go run for Max Dustball and go buy some gear and then re-outfit a few mechs
Let's do this.
while we
Roger.
travel back to other space.
Got it.
Huzzah.
That one's gone. Systems.
Let me check this really quick. Oh, refresh. Oh, refresh. Ooh, I forgot. 1 second. I am going to make the video for today public. I forgot to do so. Yesterday was a remnant video, so I believe that makes it you. Yes. Publish. Doing it in real time. Huzzah. I meant to do that this morning, and I got sidetracked. Okay. Perfect. New video live.
Commander.
Now, back to the fun. Yeah, why not? We're going to go over here. You are a, don't know, 60 tonner. Check. Up there, that's the commando. Up there, we're blasting the commando.
Standing by.
Oh
Understood.
boy.
Moving
Time for
fast.
murder. Oh, it's a rifleman. Ugh.
Locking on target.
I just don't like riflemen. They are
Yes, Commander.
not my thing, I must say.
Roger that. Full speed.
I don't know. Maybe you could build one that's halfway decent.
Confirmed.
They always just feel like they run too hot. And they never have what I really need. Then again, maybe it's because they typically have lots of ballistic hard points, and I don't like that either. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I think you can...
Mess them up.
I don't know that there's too many absolutely terrible chassis in the game. I think there's just ones that are designed in ways you don't like.
Confirmed.
Maybe that's a hot take. Like, I like my lasers, so things that don't have a bunch of lasers are going to be less exciting to me. Well, I mean, I guess there could be there could be some chassis that have absolutely zero open space. And so you're very constricted, and then that limits what you could do. I suppose. I don't know. I'm not the best math head at all this. Don't ask
No
me.
shooting, just running.
I just know that I can get a lot of performance out of Hunchback 4Ps, but it's a very narrow, defined focus. I'm by no means an expert at other stuff.
Scored a
That's why I appreciate you answering all my questions about the Shadowhawk and stuff, Rifle, because you definitely have a very different combat doctrine to me. I like getting other people's viewpoints. And then we do science to see
ready for
where do I land on the spectrum after having a spirited debate, right?
Let's move.
Yeah, okay. You're a commando. I don't care. I don't need salvage from you. I need you dead.
Oh, it's on now. Target eliminated.
Kill the metal and the
Standing
meat.
by.
Sometimes is the right doctrine. Ooh, you're nice and spicy over there. Let us not repeat that. We'll just fire the missiles.
Taking the shot.
Give 'em
Nice.
everything you got.
Ideally, you wouldn't get another turn, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to make that happen.
Locked on target. Let's go.
Okay, not a complete death, but
Nice.
pretty good crippling.
Effective.
Orders. On my way. Double time. Got it.
How about that? That was a lot of nice, tasty. Nope, not enough. Apparently, it has plenty of internal structure to spare.
Orders.
Uh-huh. Okay, so there's not really great ways there, but I can do this. Sure, I'll secure the
Confirmed.
objective. Uh-huh. Okay, so now he knows who I am. That's fine. Piss off. Talk to you later.
Armor it is. Give 'em everything you got. Mech destroyed.
Knows who I am. He's gonna force us to have to bribe the frickin' black market again.
Good to go. Confirmed.
I was already ready to pay. Yeah, that's fine. Just rain some missiles. That would have been a fun place to put some fast cam on it, just for lulz. Okay.
Let's move.
I mean, I put him on the heavy mech, so I think it's going to be safe.
Target locked. On enemy 6.
As long as there's not another lance dropping right on top of my head. This should be pretty straightforward.
On the move. Full speed.
Okay, good, 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 good.
Aye,
Blast him. I don't think I hit much there. But it kind of freaked out in telling me what was going on.
The asset is under fire.
Yeah, I know. It attacked the heavy
What's that,
hunchback.
boss?
That's not going to go well for him.
Ugh.
Huzzah. Holy crap, that was heavy.
It's go time.
Good shot.
Scored critical hit.
Yeah, good choice. It ran away. He's long gone. Okay, good.
Mission
Done.
successful.
2 easy milk runs back to back. This is a really simple Flashpoint, at least the first half. Or maybe I'm just a little bit overpowered for it. That's also likely. Oh. One more stretch. And we have a lot of tasty parts here. Yep. Uh-huh. And then, okay, all the salvage is mine. Great. I'll just sell this promptly because I don't need any of it. Thank you. I probably have to have a ludicrous amount of ammo or LRMs and SRMs that I could sell at some point if I really got desperate. I feel like that's the petty cash. You only dip into it when you really need it. Toes is a sweetie. Okay. Okay. Yes, we're gonna talk to Mother Bear. Check. What do I need? What do you need? Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yes, it was from Kerensky. Check. We want that shit. Well, Mother Bear, come on. Now you're basically out of drones, I think, because you're not using your factory anymore. Should have brought that. We should have brought the factory aboard too. Rick, I'll get rid of the beta pod so that we have a Star League era drone factory on our ship. Hell yes. I'll lose a mech hangar for that. Okay. So, what do we got? We have a lot of money. There is. What is this? Ah, the next campaign mission. You know what? So, we've got medium length. We've got a bunch of stuff. Max Dustball is 100 days away. So I will lose 200 days of my campaign, bring me down to 500 days and change. Okay. But then I can spend the rest of that 500 days basically just knocking out flashpoints or whatever else. I think now's the time to do it. It's hideously expensive, but I've got like 28 million. We're doing it. Yep. I'm doing it now versus later. Half these flashpoints may not be here when I get back, but that's fine. We'll just head straight back for the next story campaign and continue on. Because if I'm going to make this transition to buy a bunch of stuff, now is the time. I'm going to have less than 20 million when I get back, or when I get there, that's for sure. 100 days, so 93 or 4 pay bill periods, so about 6 million, bringing me down to 23. Maybe time to dip into the petty cash of random other crap other than my mechs, which I've been holding on to, just to ensure finances are fine after the big payday of all these rotary weapons I'm about to buy. And if I don't like how this goes, I can just reload before I do the travel. That is also fine. This is a massive investment in time to do this. It is also worth it. And it's super quiet in space, apparently. I'll take it. 80 days left. I wish we could speed up the travel time a little bit more, but it does not work. You know what? I will just give them some medical supplies. That's fine. No one's injured. We're traveling. Totally fine. Free rep is free rep. Yes. Okay, the flashpoint will continue. Independence is back. Because the other benefit of this massive travel is lining up those extra flashpoints to continue.
I've got the financial report.
Yep, I know. My money is going down. Anyway, just to make sure, an engineer, do we buy everything? We did not buy the third one, and that's ludicrously expensive, so we are not going to set that up right now because that will eat into the available funds for fun things in Max Dustball while I have the chance. This is my last chance to visit the store. That's nice. You guys keep doing you. Someone's in a coma. Don't care. Doesn't involve me. That's some other guy. Keep on blasting along on these core jump drive ships. Headed straight to another financial day. How much time do we have left? 60 days. Almost halfway there. Got 2 more paydays or financials? God, this is expensive. I don't know who any of you guys are, and I don't care. We have other things to do. Clan Goliath Scorpion has been really on it. Very aggressive, I gotta say. That's like 2 or 3 times that just today they've invaded people. I don't know if any of them succeeded. They're definitely being aggro. No one's died, Blaze. Calm down. Good. Be dependable. Cool. The memorial wall literally has no one on it. It's just a dartboard with, I don't know, probably the Bauman Group's president's face on it or something. If anything, the memorial wall is memorializing the people that we've killed. We're fine. The worst that's happened to my pilots is Magistrix had to get a bionic. That's it.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Yeah, I know. This has cost me a hell of a lot of money. I get it. It was an expensive endeavor. We're doing it anyways. 42 days. So 1 more financial report and we'll be there. Then the hard drive back. So like I said, I need to save like 6 million. So I might have to dip in and sell a couple mechs as well. Maybe a couple of the heavies that aren't rare. We'll see. I've been building my Pokemon category, but we need to stay afloat. And I can't remember how expensive this cool tech is. So this is going to hurt. And we're going to need money for redoing some of the mechs, but that should be relatively cheap. We're just replacing out some lasers. Theory. So we'll play casually. Cool, you guys got tech point. That's not going to help me. 7 days in the middle of nowhere is not going to do anything. Come on. Almost there. Almost to the actual interest. Terran hegemony is going on the offensive. Check. Cameron is back. Rehydrate. Coming at you. so much out of action time where we could have been making money. But it's time to try things. Renew that subscription. Uh-huh. Cool.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
I know. Down to 22 million. We have like 15 or 14 million to play with, roughly. Okay. Hey, don't stop. Keep moving. We're almost there. Supervise again. Oh, it didn't go well for them today. That's fine. 30 days? Dude, you've got plenty of time to get over your sadness at your makeshift catapult not working. It's fine. Don't care. Almost there. A crap load of travel time for sure. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Good news is we should have plenty of time for one more mission. I'm okay, Mal. We're doing something crazy for science. Also, good to see you. We went to the ass end of nowhere called Max Dustball, which was where all the community content is. We're about to blow a massive amount of money for science for future campaign testing. And see what we like about these crazy community weapons. And then for the rest of this career, I think it's going to basically be Flashpoints and whatnot. Because as you can see, we're about 683 days. It's about 100 days back to the periphery. So, I need to make some concessions here because I need money. I'm not going to use this mobile long tom, not this campaign. So that's some money. What else we got? This thug's got to go. That's money. What else we got? You're kind of cool. I'm gonna hold on to you. Marauder, I can get another one of you easy. Money. Rakasha, I might actually use. Night Gyre. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the Night Gyre because it's an Omni-Mech and I hate Omni-Mechs. Uh-huh. Keep them rock, Mad Dog. Orion, nope. Orion, go bye-bye. No, it's fine, man. Actually, while we're here, just so I can show you, I'm gonna sell a Stalker. That's good enough for now. So I refit the Wolfhound as promised. Check that out. 4 ER medium land lasers with jump jets on a 35-ton mech. This is an absolutely stupid design. But a gyro, I could make it even stupider. But I made it for you. So I just wanted to show you. Today in weird decisions. Unfortunately, I haven't got another Mad Dog. I don't think I'm going to be. Because of that bad luck. I don't know that I'm actually going to be able to do it. The hell is this? Hire us to train up some of their forces in the Dust Bowl month via mock war games between them. I cannot afford to last 31 days, but that is cool that it exists. Okay, to the store. That's why we're here. A Mark 5, an Alicorn with 2 rotary Gauss rifles. That is some bull. That's crazy. Okay, let's go down. We're not worried about mechs. I'm not buying any of their mechs. There is a hunchback. That looks like a swayback variant. Nope, nope, nope. Can't get sidetracked. We want the crazy other stuff. Well, come on. Who doesn't want a Thunderhammer Lamb? Because that's a good idea. What is this? Battle armor? It comes with battle. Oh, okay. I'm walking away. An Urban Mech that deploys that. Sure, no problem. Mal, if you've never played with them, these yellow jackets are freaking amazing. They're 30-ton helicopters that are basically mobile Gauss platforms. I have 4 of them that I'm using. And I just have all of my pilots built as snipers. And it's really cool. What the heck is this? A 13-ton laser? Oh yeah, this is the thing that's 12 ER medium lasers in one. It's so stupid. Okay, moving on. Yes, that's exactly. Yes, I use them to salvage mechs. Unfortunately, since I've been doing flashpoints, I haven't really had a chance to use them. This is something that might be interest of you, a rotary PPC. Not really my speed, but that is pretty crazy. Heavy plasma rifle. 10 slots. Or 10 tonnage. Yeah, yep, that's interesting. Insanity PPC. 3 shots. 12 tons for 3 shots at 50 damage apiece plus 20 heat. 20 stability damage for 12 tons. These are your type of weapons. Just not what I use. What is an IR LRM? Concept of a rotary autocannon with a long-range missile system. The rapid LRM system fires bursts of 5 missiles and can fire between 1 and 6 bursts at the risk of feed jams. Huh? What the hell? Rotary MRMs? You people are crazy. I don't have a mech that can put a super weapon, but a lava gun. That's cool. Can't plate that on anything. Clan MRM 40s. Because why not? 4 times 40 for 160 damage, direct missiles. This is the type of stupid I would do. It's just heavy. But, well, it's the equivalent of 2 LRM clans, is what it is. For each one. But it is possible. Not really my thing, though. Okay, what are these? Intended for proto mechs. So 2 shots. At that weight, I could see actually using them. 2 shots for 36 damage. Wait, are those the same weight? No, this is 5.5 versus 4.5. With a recoil 3, God, you're not firing those every round, but that is pretty cool. How about a piercing platinum PPC? Doesn't do a lot of damage. It's only 30 damage with 10 stability. However, this comes with intense generation bulkiness. PPCs are also mild EM field. Degrades the firing capability. This does a small amount of structure damage as well as stability damage. Well, it's structure and stability. Okay, so it always does 10 structure every time it hits. Plus 30 damage. Again, I think that's a Mal weapon. Not necessarily me, but reverse Gauss. Weighs ridiculous for only 70 damage. Where there was standard Gauss is consistent across all ranges. The reverse Gauss is weaker up close and much stronger at range. Okay, so it does way more damage the farther away you are. Check. A rotary hypervelocity autocannon? We're going through all the ballistic stuff first, but... Rotary MRM. No, rapid. Yes. Mating the rotary and the missile, the rapid MRM allows you to fire up to 6 times, but has a higher chance of jamming when firing 4 more times due to the complicated feed. That's just weird. How much does a rotary M pulse weigh? 2? Those are rifleman weapons, the rotary pulses. I think there's a regular non-pulse variety. The heck is a Stormbreaker? 15 damage and 1 stability. Oh, it's a mag shot weapon, but it's also a Gauss. Okay, wow, there's so many crazy things. Streak MML 9s. So, SUPPC array. Only weighs 3 tons. Fires 3 times for 12 damage and does 3 times 3. You have too many battle armors, but not enough real metal. Do you need to outfit your steel gods of war with something? Something to destroy your opponent with. Look no further. Periphery Armory believes that everybody should be able to throw lightning bolts like a warhammer, even if you don't have a warhammer or PPCs. Okay. That's a bizarro weapon.
131. Expected approach.
I like these twin mag shot rifles. I've considered trying to find a place to put some of those on. I think I need ammo for them, though. I'm just going to casually buy 4.
New weapon systems available.
I'm going to stop looking at these things. Ultra Snub Nose Gauss Rifle. Still weighs 13. It's still heavy as hell. Does not fire in melee. Recoil 2. Falls up 50% of its starting value at long range. Flat 15% jam chance. No, I don't think I need that. Pharaoh Anti-Pierce. It's immune to through armor criticals and damage. Wow, that's cool. So it's just a better Pharaoh. Check. Gauss capacitor increases range, damage, but massively increases heat. Check. Okay, we're going to skip through these contracts because I don't care about those. Ammo AP Gauss. I think I should get a few of these.
New
Don't know that that's the
available.
one I actually want.
402.
Okay, so it... There's no regulars. There's only rotary pulse weapons. I thought there was regular non-pulse versions. That makes me a sad panda. How much do you weigh? 6? So I'd only be able to put 2 of these. This really makes me sad. This may have turned out to be... Okay, so my travel here... I like the look of a bunch of stuff. I did buy some things. However, what I'm seeing in the store is not worth me coming out here right now because the regular things I wanted, which were the regular weapon. Okay, let me look at the store really quick. We're going to go to the Forge World. Rotary? Come on. Why is it not giving... Come on. Control F. Rotary. Skip down to max death. Ball. Okay. Hold on. Rotary large pulse. Maybe there are only pulses. Okay, there's only... Okay, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. There's only rotary pulses. Okay. This would be a science project, so I guess I don't need to do that. Let's see. How heavy are these? 6 tons? Maybe I put 2 rotary ERPPCs on my heavy mech. As opposed to the larges. Okay, well, we can do that. 1, 2. That's expensive as
New
hell.
weapon systems available.
We will also buy a few
New
of
weapon
those.
systems available.
I don't want to buy too much. Okay.
New weapon systems
What we'll do.
available.
Mech Bay time. We're going to go for some science. Refit. My tasty Bargist. Pull those off. Leaves me precisely 6. 1. I put 2.
So, census clear.
Hold on. Oh, they're large lasers right there. 4. That'd be 16. Uh-oh. Posture. Sitting up. Sitting up. I have 4 more to play with. I have plenty. Oh, wow. I don't have very much heat. Okay, so if I do anything else, we get into interesting categories. Okay. Well, we could... You're going to be 6. I could put one of you. I could then go back to internals. And he could get a heat sink. And a heat sink. By doing this, I lose my long range. Because the large lasers... I actually lose damage output by doing this. So instead of the PPCs, what if we go large pulses? Large pulse, large pulse. You're only 2 tons. You guys are 6, 6, that's 12. If I remove the rotary, we move that again, and we put an ER large laser back. We lose some damage output for consistency. Because the large lasers do, at most, 55. These could miss. They ignore evasion pips, and they're much more accurate. Uh-huh. What are we at weight-wise? 87? These would each be 6. Minus 12 would take us to 86? But these are 30. This is also 30. Ooh, hold on. Where is it? Where's the rotary? There is a rotary ER large laser. I just didn't, which I found precisely 1. That makes me sad. That's fine. Rotary ER large pulse clan. We do that. It technically means we lose some... Because that's an ER large pulse. Wait, hold on. I want the rotaries. Dang it, where are my rotaries? I'm blind! I'm blind! They're slightly... So I basically lose a little bit of damage for some silly, super accurate fun. Is this the right way to go? I don't know that that's the right thing to do. But having 2 of them... What if, instead of doing crazy crap, I could put another one, or I could put 2 ER mediums. I mean, it's again, we're still doing less damage overall. But that leaves me with 4. So if I turn that back into another ER large meat, I would be way heat inefficient. Do I have any better exchangers right now? That's a bigger question. Do I have? I have a heat bank, which I could use, which is nice. I could also convert this to clan heat sinks. I don't think I'm going to do that. Thinking, lots of thinking. Mask ways. That would kind of suck. We definitely want to get some damage back on this. I don't have any more exchangers, which makes me sad. It is right. Nope. No exchangers there. Check. Okay. Take you back off again. We have 5. And we're at. So we could soak up to 30. Okay. Think you're too heavy by 1. Yes. How about we go to lasers? That's a 5-tonner. So I was able to get these large pulses. What I really want are more of these ER lasers. They just didn't have them. But I'm much more heat efficient. As in, I don't necessarily need this heat bank. But if I did, I wouldn't be able to afford anything else. Because I can only afford 14. Stupid as that is. But I wouldn't be doing that all the time, so minus that 11. That is so dumb. That is so dumb. You know what? We're trying it. I could find dumber. I like that heat bank. That heat bank was cool. It would have made me efficient. What is more valuable to me? Because I'm already... The most I could afford is 6. I don't think there's a type of anything that would fit in there that would be 6 that I'd even want to use. I mean, I could upgrade this, though. I could do that. I could upgrade this to something with 6. Now, it is currently 25 heat. Most of these would take me well above that. I mean, we could go back to doing that, which is pretty heat neutral. I still have 1 I've left. Uh-huh. I could put heavy jump jets on this thing. That sounds like a horrible idea. Yeah, because it would be 1. That would do nothing. But I could put an ECM suite on it, which does what? +2 defense versus missile attacks. Uh-huh. Yep. I could also put a laser zoom array. I have this micro heat sink that I could get rid of if I needed to. This science is stupid. I'm going to have to get back underway here shortly. It is a heavy. That would be 3.5, too much. Okay. Ooh, hold on. What was down here? What did I see? I know I have more C3 eyes. Yep, I do. How much do they weigh? 2.5. Oh, C3I, C3I. Where was the C3I? C3I, C3I. Oh, provides all C3I equipped 1+1 to its accuracy. Well, that's not going to happen. So we're going to throw on a Guardian. Oop. Take off a micro heatsink. Yep. Because it was 1.5. Check. Check. That's a whole bunch of missile defense. We have a mech.
Get it in the schedule.
We're doing science. One more that we can look at really quick. He has a bunch of ER medium lasers. I would lose... They're more heat efficient. Okay, let's just check. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I would lose so much. Rotary medium pulses clan. One there. How much heat are we looking at? Like a crazy amount of heat that I wouldn't have to worry about, so I could do that. Uh-huh. And we're still way heat efficient. Rotary would be 5. So if I took you off, that'd be 3. No way I could afford one of those because they're just too expensive. You do have one of those in there though. Leaving you with 1, this thing would have like no medium range. This is a stupid design. What would I do with 1? I mean, I've got, what was that again? 96 or 70? I can afford to put something back in here, so what would I do? What would I do with all this nonsense? I could just put an ER medium clan laser in there. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's still 6 weapons. I think it had 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So it loses long range capability, but it's incredibly heat. It loses 15% heat. 15% would be 9. Gain space. All right, forget it. That's where we're going. These are our 2 science mechs.
I'll let you know when that's done.
One more save here. And let's get back so we can have one more mission. So we're in the middle of nowhere, and we need to get back for the campaign. That is only 95 days. You are 87 days. That is a long mission. I'm not going to start that one, okay? That is a short flashpoint versus Steiner for the Merrick. You know what? No. For better or worse, we're coming on down.
Commander. Course plotted.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
How about you kiss my ass? Throw party. Hey, everyone's happy. Great. Good job, Hellion. Sorry you logged in just as I was doing mech building, Mal. Hopefully that was didn't put you to sleep. We're doing random science crap. I have to keep doing research. What I want, I don't necessarily want the Pulse versions, but that's what I could afford when I went there, so that's what we bought. I do want to do a max Dust Ball run very early in the next campaign I do whenever that happens and test things out, but for now we are where we are. Yeah, okay. Forget that. We are going to hopefully get back in time. Yeah, because this next mission won't be that hard. Uh-huh. Scorpion Empire. I have no idea who you guys are. Come on, Hellion, come talk to me. Oh.
I've got the financial report.
Cool. Let's hope we have enough. I saved before we did this move. I have 3 pay periods that I have to go through. It's going to be close. If my science won't work out, my science won't work out, but I think I can. We're just going to need to do some healthy activity to make money. Like maybe sell some more mechs. To pay off this trip to the Dust Ball. What I wanted was regular rotaries, not pulse. But maybe the clan version doesn't exist. I don't know. I'd have to do more research. I knew I wanted to look at this stuff. We're doing science. Okay, you guys go. I don't care. Fine, be injured for 6 days. Who do I care? You guys have high spirits. You had fun. Cool. Minor injuries that'll heal in no time flat. Whatever. As we rush back to make some money before the end of this stream. Uh-huh. Okay. Brand of the Damned. Still don't have any idea who you guys are. It seems like Bloody Does has added a lot of extra random, like, periphery actions, little tiny periphery jackasses and whatnot, which is interesting. I just don't know who these people are, necessarily. I haven't researched them. You know, I should, but whatever. We're making it work. Merc news. The Franc reaches. The planetary government? So people we don't care about. Check. I love taking missions against the planetary government. But realistically, what I need is a bunch of contracts against mercenaries. That's just not going to happen this campaign. We're in the end days. We're in the just beat things up at this point going forward. I do look forward to testing those two bigger mechs with their new
Financial
complement.
report for you, Commander.
I don't know if it'll turn out to be better or worse, but it is science. I would presume community content would be useful. Uh-oh. Ow. Mal got shot in the center torso by a medium laser. Don't worry, it's just a medium laser. At least it wasn't a clan medium laser. Hold extra practice, yes. Now leave me alone. You shot Nightbot in the right arm. Oh, that's going to be deadly. It was a Gauss rifle, too. Ooh. At least no one got headshot. Hey, Zay, is there a command to show all the commands that you can do with Nightbot? Aha, commands. Got it. Okay. Perfect. I'm glad I asked that. Okay, we're almost there. One more financial support report, then we can get into the action and do this last mission, which should be straightforward. Ooh. No worries, Rifle. I have made my trip to the Max Dust Ball. They didn't have any of the regular rotary variant. They only had pulses. And I just re-outfitted both the Command Hunchback, aka the Black Knight, and the Barghest with some rotary fun to test them. I don't know how well it's gonna go, but we'll see. Now I'm trying to get my way back to the periphery, where we will spend the rest of this campaign doing flashpoints, I think. But we have 2 science projects. I bought what I could. I wish I had more of the non-pulse rotaries, but there was none available for sale. So I made do with what I had. There were some other really crazy ballistic varieties that maybe if I was skilled in those things, maybe there'd be something cool to try, but not for this playthrough, since this is the uber laser playthrough for the most part. Okay, come on. I know. We're almost there. We're crawling our way back. Crawling our way back. I did, on plus side, I got to show Mal his wolfhound, who's very pleased with the silliness I made. I guess forcing me to use some pulse weapons is fine. Especially rotary pulses seems kind of silly. Those should be super accurate, which is fun. Also, ignoring evasion is pretty cool. It's really hard to put pulse weaponry on a hunchback, though, which is why I chose the heavier chassis to be my science projects. But I think that's where I have the most play when I do a serious effort on maybe some of this community content, right? I think it would take a concerted effort or a very long, maybe a prolonged stint in clan space to get while I'm working on getting gubbins, because at a certain point you won't be able to sell to them anymore. Yes, we're going to continue the campaign. If I could assemble, you know, a nice 50, 60 million just on just raw profit and then do the travel, that might be fun. Thing you need to remember is that each shot is a different hit, so you might have the chance. You might have to dance around the arm, ST, CT type thing, but if 2 to 3 shots hit, you're adding more damage in aggregation. You'll likely hit 3, but not the same hit point. Yeah, which is fine. But I mean, since my concept is sandpaper anyways with lasers, that's fine. The random hits, it's kind of like with missiles. You're crit fishing, right? Each hit has a chance to hit the right area that you want. Oh, sweet. We're going to get to beat up the mercenary board, and this is raw money. Okay, well, I need money. So that's fine. Oh, and it's gonna let me have a full lance? Wow. That's amazing. Cool. The Black Knight's coming in. I think Hellion is actually supposed to be my traditional archer pilot. I'll bring Kitty back in. Kitty will take the charger. And who are we gonna put in the command hunch? You know what? We're gonna put Panic in. I can't believe it. It's actually gonna let me take 6 people. Sweet. Story 2, 3 years later. Dude, it hasn't been 3 years. It's been 200 days. That's okay. Just wave it away. One of the inconsistencies. You had to set up with a Marauder with 4 rotary ERMLs for lower heat, more damage in aggregate, but it wasn't opening structures like you needed to, so that's why you went clan ER large pulse lasers. Yeah, that makes sense. That's kind of what I've got on the Barghest. The Barghest has like 2 rotary large pulse lasers, and I apparently at some point had picked up 1 ER large. Maybe it's a rotary ER large laser, non-pulse variety or something. But I mean, I can only put up to 4 weapons on it anyways. It lost a weapon, so technically it has a little less max damage, but because of the 2 rotaries, potentially more consistency for damage in general, right? We'll see how it works out. Like I said, it's all science. If they're not the worst, it doesn't matter. Or if they're not the best. It just means maybe later we tweak them back. We tweak them back or find another way to use stuff.
Initiated.
But this was a science project with what I could buy. Yeah, I know. Thank you for the tooltips. I know this is supposed to be the first real combat of this campaign, normally. But I think I know what I'm doing by this point. I mean, for quantities of me knowing what I'm doing, right? I'm realistic. And these should be all light mechs that are coming up against me. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
I can't believe he actually updated this mission so that you can actually have a full lance. That's wacky.
Sensors locked on.
I mean, I knew there was a few missions you could do, but I thought it was all Flashpoints mated later. But it's been a while. Again, it's been a while since I played the campaign, so kind of cool. Hopefully there's a few more that are like this. Oh, he dropped another patch with the OmniNet mech reader. Okay, I'll have to look. I just press go, and we'll see what it says.
All in AF.
As long as it's not career ending, I'm happy to update to it after reading the notes. I can do that in the downtime.
Waiting for orders.
If it is career ending, I'm not updating it, but I can use it for the next campaign after we do some Phantom Brigade. He usually says. So I can take a look. I mean, it's safer not to upgrade mid-campaign normally. And actually, the last campaign I had that wasn't available to do, I wasn't gonna start mid-campaign regardless when I started streaming. But my last campaign just was not there. I may have actually deleted it because it was no longer compliant a while ago. But that was one where I actually got lucky. It was like the first time I found like 2 7Ps back to back. It was amazing. Let me look. Let's see. What version am I on? I am. Oh, it does says 20.1. Wait. A new version of Battletech Advanced is now available. 20.1 install. That's what I'm on. No, wait. Oh, I'm on 20.01. This is 20.1. Cool. I wonder if that came out post me starting stream today. Okay, you're way back there. You won't save vanilla saves, but if you uninstall, they'll be available. You won't see vanilla saves. Well, it wasn't a vanilla save. It was another... I see, here's what I think I did. I think I realized that, because it's been a while since I did the last campaign. It was like over a year and a half ago, maybe up to 2 years. It's been a while since I did my last big stint with BTA, longer than I have in quite a few years. And I knew it was out of date, so I may have went, yeah, this is never going to be available, and I just want to play the latest. I'm bad about restarting campaigns, if that makes sense. If I take the fact that I took a significant time off since I had last played, I'm like, yeah. So I think somewhere in the interim, I think I just deleted my old careers because I knew I wasn't going to do it. But it was sad because that career was very near and dear to my heart because I just got lucky early with a bunch of tasty special hunchbacks. But that's okay. Half the joy is finding shit. And now that I know that I need to target mercenaries, that helps me choose which one I'm gonna do. So here you go. Look at all that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rotary medium pulse lasers on the Black Knight, and 1 normal medium clan. This is stupid. I have to say that feels good. Shooting it. I don't think the Bargist made it out as good in the bargain for its change for science with its 2 rotary large pulses, but I think the Black Knight, I'm already happy with its results. I mean, I know that was a commando. It wasn't like a horrible monster, but it felt really good to shoot, so yeah, that feels good. Are you happy with the abomination I made? At least one of them, Rifleman. When several drops, always put a smile on. Yeah. Yes, they do. I think someone else should be able to take that out. Let's start digging into the LRM turret. Huzzah! Overkill. Only barely. Hello, Toes. This will be a nice mission to leave today on, though. I'm very pleased so far. I need to play with the Barghest more. I mean, at this point, I wish I had another. I mean, I don't have the tools to outfit another Black Knight, but I kind of wish I had another Black Knight outfitted like that one, because that definitely can't. That one I definitely was able to make very functional. It was a nice first shot with it too. I mean, the easiest people to smite are light mechs, and actually, that Black Knight obviously is going to be very good at hunting light mechs now, since it has the rotaries, or the rotary pulses rather, which are definitely going to be fantastic for hunting people with evasion, right? That did feel really good to fire. I meant to fire at the turret, but that's fine.
One less structure. Commander?
Oh, that destroyed the turrets. Oh, right. This was the mission where... Okay. God, it's been forever since I played this basic mission. Right, so if you kill the Tom Tower, it destroys all of the defensive turrets. Right. Check.
Copy that, Commander.
Okay, maybe I should have done more shooting at it, as opposed to accidental.
Yeah?
That's fine.
Here you go.
I'm not exactly worried. This is kind of a milk run, but it was a nice test run for the mechs since they've been changed. That's fine.
Ready for orders.
You know, that's going to be part of the challenge. It's fine.
Hauling ass.
The advantage of the Bargus is it's got a 360 field of fire. That's why I like this in the Goliath. I don't know that necessarily... I don't like the fact that it has so few energy hardpoints on it, but to be fair, I think it's also supposed to be a hybrid mech. I just turned it into a laser boat as best I could.
Heading out. Mm-hmm.
I think it's because it's not an ER. It's just I think they're just regular rotaries, right?
Copy that.
I think that was my one... So maybe the ER pulse are the way to go. Yeah, okay, so it's fine. I need a
Give 'em everything you
Oh, I have to kill them first before I come over here. That's fine. I'm only vaguely remembering this mission. It's fine.
Roger that.
Rotary ERML retains the distance. Okay. Yeah, I think I have one, like, non-exciting one, though. We'll see. I do like... I mean, I like what I saw from those. I definitely would like to get some more early. It just means I need to get I need to get some heavies early. But at the same time, I don't need an army of hunchbacks. Ideally, I want
Got it.
4 50 to 55 ton mechs as my medium core lance for maneuverability, scouting, because I don't use light mechs, right? And I'm using the yellow jackets as sniper support, so putting them forward is a little risky. Although they can scout to an extent. But it doesn't have to be hunchbacks in the next campaign. I just want 1 7P. That's all I want. So I'll have to continue science in that playthrough, continuing to try to prove out where the best places are to ideally get them. Yeah, I know they're a little far away. That's a downside. The rotary aren't as super long range. That was one of the downsides of this mech. It's a much more closer mech now, but I still think it does work.
I'm listening.
Missile hunch does not need to be seen, so I will just move back here.
Full speed sounds good. Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can blow up that scorpion tank.
On the trigger. Mm-hmm.
That's how you use the yellow jacket. Pilots have full guts vehicle tree for damage mitigation. Yeah. But to be fair, you're backing them up with crazy amount of missile boats and a little bit of front and a few smaller people to be the front line screen for your larger amount of missile boats, right? So they're much more likely to be the one to draw fire just by proximity because they're forward. Whereas I'm using a bunch of things that run crazy mad forward just in general as general doctrine. So for me, it's easier to use them as snipers in the back. Full gunnery tree with a little bit of piloting for evasion and just hope things don't shoot at them. Which they shouldn't, because they should be behind the line of things that will inevitably have to slow down a little bit to take shots occasionally, right? So I hope that there's other things other than the yellow jackets to attack. And so far, it's worked out just fine. That doctrine has been fine so far. I mean, there's there's always the chance. Yeah, I know about heat. Shut up. Thank you. There's always the chance that they can get attacked, but so far it's been good. And they also have their C3 networks. That's not what I told you to do, but that's fine. I was trying to hit cancel, but it worked out fine.
Critical hit, Commander.
Standing by.
We'll go there and blast you.
On the move. Full speed.
But it's having vehicles that you can use in multiple different roles is cool.
Hell
Yeah,
yes.
it was definitely a happy little accident for sure.
That hits them. Standing by.
Let's try and finish you off. Here we go. We'll get some Bob Ross happy little trees. Only a little bit of internal,
Great
but it
job,
was
Commander.
enough.
Double back to our client's
Good job.
platform. The sooner we can collect our pay and break orbit.
Okay, this Black Knight feels good, even if it's no longer a snipey mech. That is
Right
fine.
here. Mm-hmm.
Yes, absolutely. I'm using them to go like really high up so they have better visibility, like flying to the top of just flying up on top of like a skyscraper so that they have high visibility and shooting down. I've used them to
Affirmative.
go over ridge lines, to flank around. They are fantastic in city missions where they can, go 3 streets over and still have nice line of sight.
On it.
I know about Resolve. Thank you. So yeah, I've used them for I've definitely,
Ready for
and I've
orders.
noticed like that first round typically you can go as far as maybe 5 evasion with them. And then the next round you can get faster, and then the next round you can get a little faster, which is really nice. I don't think I've taken them on a lunar or Martian biome yet, which I think you mentioned because of their internal combustion engines, they go basically at the as we've said about Urban Mechs, the speed of smell. Or was that Assault Mechs in vanilla? Either way, you know what I'm talking about.
Coordinates received.
I've not seen them actually have a mission where they've gone super slow yet. Don't move near a mech. Yeah. So if I was to do a vacuum, I'd just leave them at home, just not to risk them.
I
Lunar or Martian. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I haven't accidentally taken them to one of those mission types yet. I will try to refrain. Okay, are we here? We're at the employer's platform. I want to get ambushed so we can finish killing you guys.
Roger. I'm there.
Oh, you changed. There was a one thing I saw in the Dust Ball while you were away, Rifleman. There was an Alicorn Mark V, which had 2 or 3 rotary Gauss cannons. It was like 16 million C-bills. There was no way I could afford it with everything else I want to do. But I'm like, that's cool. I'd love to try that thing out for different missions. To talk about sniper support. Just rapid firing Gauss at the enemy. Sounds great. Oh, you're not going to let me attack yet. Okay. But we can reposition.
Moving to position. Show me your war.
Those are terrifying if fought them and must be killed quickly with German efficiency. Yes, very much agreed. I would love to try out a rotary Gauss cannon. They didn't have any for sale, but I mean, that's part of the challenge, right? They don't necessarily always have the entire shop list available when you go. And considering how much distance it is to go out there,
Target destroyed.
and I didn't want to waste more time on stream, I'm like, well, screw it. Because I've noticed once it does either the shop update or the
Commander.
list of missions for a location, it seems like it's saved somewhere that you can't easily save scum. You'd have to go to another destination first, then go to that location to reload it. I know there's things you can tweak to make it work,
Let's
but
get this done, folks.
usually stuff isn't that worth that much effort. That's the type of stuff I'd rather do off stream if I seriously need it. But considering this is the end of the this isn't the end of the career, but that's the last chance I was going to have to get out there. There was enough stuff for me to play with, so I did some science. Like I said, right? I've re-outfitted 2 mechs. They have some fun stuff. next time I need to go with a veritable cornucopia
Commander?
of money to try it out. Finding all the bits is half the challenge. Yeah, all the Sanctuary, Ward of Blake, or Comstar, or St. Ives. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a long campaign against St. Ives. If you know the best places to go do that, I would love to throw that in my scratch pad for later, because that would be interesting.
Go time!
Like I said, I think early campaign, I
Commander?
kind of want to start off probably going after Merrick and Capellan space, going back and forth, just to try to improve odds of a 7P,
Yep.
because that's one of the things I absolutely want next campaign. And then from there, maybe doing a stint with Sanctuary at some point.
Critical hit, that was.
I could move some of these flashpoints, do them as I'm floating back and forth between Capellan and
Receiving you.
Capellan and Merrick space. Get a few, take a sides to Sanctuary early and then clans later.
Engaging with target.
Just because clan space is kind of a trip, right? Same thing with the Dust Ball. Like maybe do a combined Dust Ball plus clan trip to efficientize things. Might be a way to go. Feel bad hunting them for parts. Hey man, if they've got good gubbins, but it's going to be some of their bigger mechs, right? You're going to be wanting to do that once you're getting up to like 3.5 stars plus, I'm guessing. Or is that something you hunt early? Because I remember we talked about it. It's in my notes, but I don't remember exactly what you were hunting for from St. Ives off the top of my head. Like hunting white Hynels, I'll do it, but I'm going to feel bad about it. I mean, every mercenary captain has their line, right? There's the thing you're like, I'll do like the meatloaf song. I'll do anything but that. I don't know. I'm too much of an animal lover, so that's probably my line.
Receiving you.
Maybe that's why I feel bad fighting Canopus. I don't want to deprive the universe of cat girls. I am not a furry, but I won't do that. No, I won't do that. Right. You're having second thoughts like, "No, I won't. I won't. No, surely no. Maybe. No. No. Absolutely not. I will not do that." Totally, that's off the table. Number 2, take a note. We might do that later. Yeah. I can't remember that specific verse, but it makes sense in context. I just remember I remember the common chorus, right? That's the part of the song I remember because it's been a while. Of course, if I listened to the rest, it probably would it'd jive back in my head. It's been a while since I've listened to Meatloaf. Nose loves singing that as one of his stims, but he's trying to behave when he's on stream to avoid idiocy of the algorithms. Last phrase before the tempo picks up. Got it. Okay. I mean, it fits in. Like, it makes sense that it's part of the song. It's just not the line I remember, right? Perfect. All right.
Successful.
And that's like a perfect pause point, I think. Let me get the salvage, and then we'll wrap up and chat the near term stuff. Okay, I will do a hydrate. What is that noise? Okay, someone's like sawing cement outside, and that was really freaky. There we go. There's the hydrate. There's a pet the kidda. Good news. There's a toes next to me. I gave him enough pets that he gave me a nip. As apparently our voids are wont to do. It was a love nip. I'm okay. I think he was awoken by the obnoxious noise outside as well. But he's still chilling on the chair. He's been nice and well behaved all stream. He's been here most of the stream. Yep, he just settled back down. He's like, "Yep, I'm good." All right, come on, come on. Let me see what cool salvage I can get from it. Oh wait, there was none. It was just 800 sea bills or something, which is what I desperately needed. So that's one of the things I wanted to mention to you, Rifle. Oh, there's some talk. Yeah, whatever. Blah blah blah. We may still do the fire team this afternoon, mostly because we do definitely need some relaxed time, which was kind of the plan for tomorrow or for this afternoon as well. But we might do the fire team because I have plans. I'm gonna going to lunch, hanging out with Mal. I think tomorrow. Uh, so we've been wibbly wobbly on our fire team. I think we've been leaning more towards it might happen. We still need to chat and decide. If it does, it'll be around 2 hours from now or not. And we might do a stream. We might do a short stream this afternoon. Same like yesterday. If we feel that we're too tired still, it'll be on hold. But I definitely am getting relaxed time this weekend. So if we see you, we see you. If we don't, we don't. No offense. Will be taken. I understand. I hope that your weekend goes well as well. We will pick up on Monday for sure with this campaign. We'll keep sorting out what the long-term plans are, what the cadence is for everything for group streams, plus solo streams. 1 second. Hank sneezes. Is there one more? No? Yes? Okay, I think I'm good. All right, I'm good. All right, maybe we might shift so that we take one day during the week off, maybe maybe we think of like Monday, or sorry, not Monday, Wednesday. I don't know, or maybe it'll be a Tuesday or Thursday morning. Maybe there'll be one day in there that we do a pause for a rest day, so it's not just X days straight and then do a weekend day. I know you had D&D last weekend. I presume your weekends are busy. But we might do that just to keep throwing the net out so we can see who else may be interested in our stuff. Obviously, weekends are a hot commodity. And we're still learning this stuff, so we'll see. But anyway, okay, fair. Well, either way, we'll see. I mean, oh, that you did D&D was a rare event. Got it. Hey, I know how we were. Once COVID hit, we that was kind of the death of our traditional. While we were going strong and we had the time, we were like clockwork doing things. But once we there was the COVID isolation things, we kind of, because there's various people in our gaming group who had medical stuff, so we lost track. And once that, yeah, after like 20 years of I mean, there was weekends off, but like we were pretty consistent with like, okay, every weekend, every other weekend, whatever the cadence was, we were doing it. And then it fell off. So trying to get a D&D event or whatever gaming session at this point is a miracle because it's not part of the cadence. Anyway, we could ramble on that stuff later. That's it for today. Again, we might do something in a couple hours. You're welcome to poke an eye in and see if we're here. If we do, it'll be Aliens Fire Team again. We still need to sort that out. But in the meantime, I need to go get some food, rest my brain a little bit, and I think we have some other real life stuff to deal with now. So we're going to go do that. And if I see you later, we see you later. Otherwise, we'll talk to you next week. Bye.